Hello everyone, welcome back to Across the Obelisk. We're gonna try the fastest route run again, so there should be 15 fights including all the bosses until the Archon. Uh, this route leaves us extremely limited on shards, on gold, on item selection, on card selection, just about everything. We're gonna be leveling up a lot slower than you otherwise would, fighting each boss. Fighting Yelmer at least a level down, fighting a lot of the hard fights a level down below where you'd expect to fight them on a normal run. All of this makes it actually very, very challenging. So, yeah, let's see. Let me get this set up, make sure that I actually indeed do have audio, and then we'll get started. I decided to try out Wilbur today. We're going back to Amelia. I really like Amelia as a carry for this challenge, and then we'll get... She just has good AoE. She's got good single target damage. She's just a good hero all around. There's definitely others that I could use, and I could try a non-OTK strategy, though to be honest, I think I want to see the OTK strategy work for this, because I feel like it can, and it, excuse me, would be a very fast run. So that'd be, I don't know, just a fun idea for me. That said, I have checked out, I've set up a number of runs, so we have to go to the Hydra. The Hydra, we have to outspeed. In order to outspeed them, we need a ring that gives us speed on Sigrun. This has to be done for OTK, otherwise the Hydra gets to go, we don't get to take them out fast enough, and we lose. So, here we are. Now, Lapis Necklace, I reset until I was able to find one on a seed. We are going to be buying Mimi. It's going to be on Wilbur. I've changed out Cornelius for Wilbur. Probably a mistake, but I wanted to see if I could make Wilbur work. I'm hoping that his bit of extra damage in cards will help us out in the early game, and that hopefully we can also find some good energize and inspire for Wilbur. For Sigrun, we gotta buy that Lapis Necklace. This ensures we always outspeed Hydra, and then we also are going to have to get a Shock Nova on Sigrun and somehow guarantee it. That's going to be probably pretty tricky. We might have to upgrade it so we actually have the energy to play it. Don't have to do that until Act 2. In fact, we want to wait until Act 2 if possible to do that, so we'll be doing it. Hey, Kevon. Hello, Bin Bin. Hope you're doing well. Alright. Except the card creator is down, so you can't finish your heroes? Oh no. Sorry. Okay. Again, chat's going to be a little bit hard for me to read while I do this, but let me see if I could set this up. Can I? Come on. Come on, computer screen. See if I can read chat at the same time. That'd be nice. I have all the stuff set up. I've told myself what I'm taking and what I'm not, so I just want to go back to it. I was doing this last night. Okay. Yeah, now I can do it. You're doing fine, Kevon? Could be doing better, but had worse days. That's good. I do have an extra monitor. Well, actually, I only have 2 right now. I technically also have the TV screen hooked up, but it's not really in good viewing range of my current seat. So I would like 3, but 2's good for now. Okay. Now, why Wilbur of all the characters? Because we're gonna go. We're gonna be going for the Charged Trident. For anyone who's unaware of Charged Trident, I've taken this on several runs. It's a very good item, and it's guaranteed on our path. We have to go here for the shortest path, and if we have to go here, I might as well take advantage of taking one of the most powerful damage items in the entire game. And then I figured, well, if we're going to go electric, then we might as well take advantage of getting Voltaic Arc on Wilbur. Even if Amelia is going to be doing all the damage, Voltaic Arc is still a very good spell, and Wilbur can still contribute to the damage. And then we can make use of Transcribe and Skillful and all that to do anything else we need to do. Even Energize +1 might actually be helpful later on. Or maybe we'll just use them to do damage. I don't know. Either way. Does the min path involve flying through the void? Nope, can't go through the middle. We should be able to go through the middle, right? Or is that too many fights? Is the middle one more fight? I thought it's the same amount, but I could be wrong. I think going through the middle is the same amount of fights, because the middle, if you have the what's it called? The shoot. There's the event that takes place on the key area, and so if you have that event, the initial fight of fighting the black and white constructs, or like black or white constructs, doesn't exist. You don't have to fight them anymore. So it should be the same. But I could be wrong. In any case, basic divination time. This is the right one, right? Oh man, I'm not sure. Okay, basic divination. This should be amazing. Scroll of intellect right here. Yeah, there we go. Scroll of intellect, good start. It gets worse from here. Get piercing howl. Go for shards. This is cool. And then we're gonna go for the fast divination here. It's going to be, I don't know, maybe Ice Lance? Zap is fine. There's upgraded inner fire, or there's a helping hand. I think I take the upgraded inner fire. It's cheaper than no, I think I want the helping hand actually. I thought about this. I want the helping hand. And then we could take an Ice Lance. It's not going to matter much, but I'll take it for now. Like, I guess I should go for the shards if possible. Fast divination once again. Canva rigged. I mean, it is lucky, I'll give you that. Rain. Probably don't need an electrical discharge. Do need a scroll of speed eventually, so we'll take it now. Do want to delay response. Don't care about ice skull, so we'll leave it behind. Then fast. We have to go fast here. Yeah, these are some pretty good divinations, because we get the purple sprint. We get another zap and an upgraded scroll of speed if I so choose. I don't know that I want an upgraded scroll of speed just yet. I mean, I have to get one of these later, but it might be better just to take a zap. Maybe. I don't think I'll actually be doing that much damage with our boy here, so maybe this is better. Unfortunately, these aren't very useful. Yeah, that's just not very useful. Okay. And then we're on divination number 5, so we still got to do a fast. Now we do get a scroll of speed here. Scroll of speed is good. Ember Storm good. It could be good. It could be good. But it doesn't cost 2, so we don't proc Amelia's passive, and I kind of want to be proccing those with the Frost Nova. And it starts off, I mean, we're not going to be transforming the damage for a little bit. So the fight right before going to the Charged Trident is going to be one of the harder fights of the run, I hope. I hope we're not still struggling after that. So I want to be as prepared for it as possible. Yeah, we won't have as much blast. This is why you need Eve over Wilbur. I mean, Evelyn would be very good. Evelyn is a solid choice over Wilbur for sure. But I want to see if I can make this work. And then one more fast. We should be getting an Ice Lance on Amelia here. Yep, that's correct. Okay, good. Nothing else really applies for us. We don't really need it. There's a Fireball Temptation, I suppose, if we wanted to do some damage. Now we need a basic. So this gives us a Rain, it gives us an Icicle Barrage, the Scry is nice, then we take nothing else. And this is one of the more important basics, because we get Superconductor. So Superconductor, very good. We'll take the Purple Thunderbolt on Wilbur. That won't be too shabby. And okay, we're good. We're set here. Also, in case this run fails, I have set up other runs, so we don't have to go through any any other shenanigans. Don't have to go reset a bunch of runs. Okay. That's all I can take. I can't do another fast divination or I won't have the gold to do a caravan. So we have to deal with this. Yeah, Act 1 Barrage is very, very good for us. Now, let's see what we're getting rid of on Wilbur. Get rid of a lot of these cards. Probably not going to be making use of Librarian. Unless I really want a high roll. I don't think I'm in the mood to high roll. I think I'm in the mood to just do it. We'll change the scroll speed so it doesn't show up immediately. We shouldn't need it. I should be the correct speeds as well, right? Go with my perks on Wilbur, because I don't think this is in the description, so I'll just show it. We do have the Spark on enemies, applies 30% of its charges as Spark to the sides at the start of a turn. This can lead to a very large cascade of damage, especially with Voltaic Charge. Then we have Wet on enemies deals cold damage. Sigrun has Wet on enemies, reduces lightning resistance. So, all good stuff here. Don't have as much lightning damage as possible, but hey, should be okay. Wilbur should be a lot better than Cornelius at working with our damage early game, so I'm excited for that. We'll need Bookworm eventually. We actually don't need it right now, unfortunately. Very unfortunately. Take a transmission. We definitely need that. And then we shouldn't need a Vigilance. We have a Trace. We have a Scroll of Intellect, so we don't need a Bookworm. At least not yet. Get rid of all of these. Charge lunges suck. Okay. So, Trace, for sure. Always got to double this up. So, we have Trace, Sprint, Scroll of Intellect starting in our opening hand. We also have Scroll of Speed, but we actually want that to be not at the start just yet. We will have to have it be the 4 version. That way we can speed up Wilbur to be faster than Laia and have a whole chain going. Should be fine. We want a Piercing Howl if possible. I'll wait on that. Piercing Howl is like a... we might need it later. Navalia runs by any chance? No Navalia runs. I'm trying all Amelia. Navalia could totally work, but I actually think it's a bit harder than... it's a bit harder than I'd like. One, we can't go Icebreaker, and we can't go to the ice area at all. So she really loses out on her... on some major late game damage there. Bookworm is an Act 2 thing, because we don't have Scrolls of Intellect. Yeah, we just don't need the speed for Yelmer. Yelmer's going to be guaranteed slow with Amelia. So it's unnecessary. So we're going to upgrade this Piercing Howl. I'd like to upgrade the delay response too. We'll need a detox if we do that. We'll have to upgrade these inner fires. And what else do I need to do? There's a lot of stuff I need to do for Amelia. Ray of Frost, Nightmares, not gonna cut it. Barrage is very good for Act 1, as Kevon stated. Very, very nice. We have these Ice Lances, we're gonna want them upgraded. We do have the Bless perk, I hope, right? Yeah, we do. We're good. We're A-okay. Do I have less cold damage? I do, that's why my Icicle Barrages are doing less. It's a little bit awkward. Oh, I kept the cold chill here? Oh, this is the less optimized version of it. Ah, yeah. Yeah, it's fine. A little less optimization. Who cares? I fixed optimization on the future run. It's actually in my perks page, it should be good. I say my future run as if this one's gonna fail. Nah, this one's gonna work. This one will totally succeed, where all others have failed in the past. Okay, we need Inspire. Who needs optimization? Exactly. Certainly not me. Okay, maximum Inspire. I actually do probably really want Fortune Telling, but I want it for later. We'll see how it goes. Gotta get rid of these intercepts. We need the Scribe. We need the Expected Prophecy. Not getting an Expected Prophecy does kind of hurt. It's so much nicer to have 2. Having a second one of these makes your deck like way more consistent. For Scry, Could buy that upgrade. We can get this one upgraded. And get rid of these extra holy slashes. Gotta buy a benediction. And yeah, that should more or less do it. I guess a detox would be the way if we were gonna go for delay response, which arguably we should. Yeah, okay. That's something. Have we won a run yet? We have not run the one yet. I hate to ask, but have you checked the Act 2 divinations for this run? I have not. I've not cheesed this run that hard. I haven't felt the need to yet. I think we're gonna be okay. Like, surely we'll be fine. Wilbur's gonna have a rough time here for a little bit. He's gonna be less useful than I would like. Rains are gonna be one of the more useful things he can do. Electric discharges could probably go. It's fine. That's fine. He'll do a lot of damage to Yelmer, and I think that's all I need. Act 1. And if possible, we'd like to save some shards for Act 2. But we need Trace, Sprint, Scroll of Intellect starts in the opening hand. We need Transmission. Transmission, I'm going to upgrade it and get Scavenge as well, in case we have to get rid of it. Huge gets early game for us. What else do I normally get on Sigrun? What is she missing? I guess we could get more rain. I haven't cheesed this run that hard, my man says, in a stream titled Attempt 2. True. Set up Bookworm. Yeah, we'll need Bookworm eventually. Don't need Bookworm yet. Setup would be good. We could buy that now. It's true. Also, let me make sure Amelia's deck is good to go before I do anything else. Ice Lances, still going to be really good. Yeah, they're just still going to be really good. Go to the Icicle Barriers. Another Frost Nova might be good, might not be good right now. We could get electric stuff too. Probably Electricity Manual would be good. Vitalizing Serenade. You dare. You just want to give me that vitalizing. Alright, top of your deck or draw it right. Electricity Manual is good. I mean, we have the Superconductor. Might as well buy it now. Get rid of the Nightmare. Then Zap, probably? Yeah. I'll take a Zap. I don't want to go too hard here. Like I said, we'd like to save on some resources if we can. Is there a huge benefit to upgrading Icicle? I guess we don't hit random target that way. Not amazing. Yeah, you know what's funny is like the next basic after this was a Winter Orb, but I just literally couldn't afford it on top of Lapis Necklace. So I had to skip the last divination. We were like 12 gold shy of being able to afford the Caravan. It was very sad for me. Otherwise, Winter Orb Act 1 would have been very nice. Still, I think we should have enough. I must confess to not having the time to ATO for a long time, so no. No time to ATO. What have you been doing, Jumpsy? What have you been up to? What's more important than Across the Obelisk? Is Laia good? Is she set? I mean, do I want this delay response to be upgraded? Probably. Wilbur. Eventually he's gonna need Bookworm. We could do a Dark Ritual. It's not too sketchy early. Yeah, you can post a link in chat. That's totally fine, Bin. Thanks for asking. Shifting scroll. Not sure we need it. Is Laia good? That wasn't... You're taking my words out of context. I'm asking if her deck is good. I know Laia, the character, is good. Okay, I know I need some stuff for Sigrun. I think this is good, though. This seems like a decent deck. At least for Act 1. I could Rain a little bit more. Like one more Rain. Improves our efficiency. I think the setup is probably worthwhile. It's good consistency. There we go. That looks pretty solid. Yeah, setup to get that transmission. We're likely to get what we need. Okay, Wilbur. Get rid of the shifting scroll, I think. Although, do we want shifting scroll to eventually twin scroll? That's a genuine question. Probably won't have that many spells in our opening hand. And then delay response should upgrade it. But we won't need to Act 1. Could buy another delay response on Laia. Any recommendations for the best character events to look out for? Just got the game on Tuesday and about to grind this weekend. Ooh, best character events to look out for. That's a tough one. Yeah, getting Otis, unlocking characters is probably the best thing to do early. That way you have a lot more options later. I would say unlock Heiner. If you're looking to grind and you're looking to climb madness levels, unlock Heiner early. He's the robot in the middle. And then where he sends you is actually where you want to go with Heiner to grab the wall from the mini-boss and to grab some upgrades for his deck. Just select his options all the way. Heiner can be a really good tank to carry you through a lot of the early game and late game challenges if you so choose. So I think that is what I would say. Imagine removing Storm Javelin from Sigrun's starting deck. I can't imagine. I can imagine and I can enjoy it. That's the crazy part. I can actively feel good about doing that. Ah, there we go. Double Rain. That will be a good improvement. Okay, and then do we have enough damage? I feel like we should. Yeah. Twin Scrolls we're saving. We're going to want to copy a good spell to Amelia's deck. And we are good here. We're going to need Shock Nova on Sigrun later. Preferably the cheaper one, so we can guarantee do it. Having Sprint is really, really nice. But yeah, I'll watch out for those two. Yeah, those two characters are really good. Actually, those two characters are really good together. To be honest. You could pair them and have a very, very safe, comfy team. By taking advantage of the shielding from Otis and the defensive block from Heiner. Okay, I think we're set. I'm going to save manually. I'm nervous about this whole run. Based on our failures from last time, I'm just... I'm not so sure, you know? My confidence is shaken. But we'll hopefully make it work. Storm Javelin is so good. Yeah. Soft counter's sad. Yeah, totally soft counter's sad. If you squint real hard, it's right in the text. Just doubly making sure. Okay, if something's wrong, we'll just go back to this point and we'll set up again. Alright, time to pay 60 gold and do the worst thing you can do in the game. Do you think it's better for me to go down this way? Do you think this is more experience? I do like the 200 shards, though. 200 shards here is very nice. And then, I don't remember any of my stories. No fights. We could sacrifice a weapon. Oh, we don't have a weapon. Cornelius's weapon is normally so fun to sacrifice here. I don't actually want to sacrifice Amelia's weapon. This is important. Alright. I guess that's one more reason to take Cornelius. It's more experience, but it won't get you to level 2. Yeah. Right. Okay, and then we'll make sure they're all slowed, although we could also make sure we're all sped up. Either way, it doesn't really matter. I guess at least the front 2 guys will be weakened, even though they shouldn't really get a chance to hit us. I mean, this is about as an ideal of opening hand as you can get, right? So what do we need? We just need reins. We need a bunch of reins. I guess we want a transmission. And we need to get the transmission with... Oh, we could do double setup. Yeah, double setup transmission should work. So we'll draw. And then we'll... I guess it's not like guaranteed to work or anything, but it's likely to work. Come on. Wow. Transmission being on the bottom. Doesn't feel good. Well, honestly, this amount of range should help a lot. And then let's make sure that we have... I mean, honestly, this isn't even that bad of a hand, but we do need powerful. So I'm going to get rid of double inspire. We don't have a way to draw just yet. This is what I mean by having 2 expected prophecies. Ups your chances really, really well. Don't know if we need powerful and Amelia to win first turn. I'm going to hope that we don't. I'm going to hope that we have the damage here, just to get everything done that we need to. Benediction. We'll give Inspire. Good things to have early. I'm going to actually save the Icicle Barrage. And I'm going to hope for... stuff. Just don't be sad. Okay. How do I want this to go? I was pretty much planning to go to round 2 regardless, so I think we're okay. I should maybe have done Sparks first. Yeah, see, Wilbur is contributing at least some decent damage. Okay, we did draw Superconductor. That's what I wanted to see. Because then we can Electricity Manual, get it back out. We can even Frost Nova first so we get the extra damage out of it. And then one hopefully hits the tree first. Ah, not quite. And Spark already doing a decent amount. Okay, good stuff. Does he dispel first turn? He might. No, I think he dispels second turn. Yeah, he dispels second turn. So we're fine. Okay. Want to play as few cards as possible while doing as much as possible. We're guaranteed to get double Inner Fire. So I'm actually going to give the transmission there. And I don't think it's really worth playing too many more cards. Wilbur's hurting. We'll have the transmission there. Maybe Unstable Power. Thunderbolt. Rain again. Is that... Probably have the damage here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm hoping 15 isn't too bad for us. It's looking a little bit sketchy. 1, I guess I'll play this actually, because we have the energy to. 2, oh my god, the damage is too high. Okay, reload the turn. Oof, what can we do about that? become the Pirate King. Isn't powerful important since you're primarily using wet? Yes. Yeah, powerful is not as important because we're primarily using wet to scale our damage. That is correct. But we are using bless, so. And we are using spell sword. So we do have plus 10 damage here. It is important. It does matter. Just a little bit less than it otherwise might. Can I survive this? Might have to reload the combat. I'm pretty sure we have the damage here. I might need to like draw a benediction or something. They got rid of the wet, which is also the problem, right? 3. We have the energy, so might as well get rid of this. This will be helpful. And then want to make sure Laia actually has enough going on here. Nobody else has spark on them. Then we just don't attack. We actually die to the inner fire. Who would have thought? We can't get to the benediction. Okay, gotta reload the combat. Unfortunate. There's definitely a way to do this. The spell sword mitigate thorns. Great question. I don't know. Doesn't seem to matter too much. Our resistance to thorns is 0%, which is pretty bad. Okay, let's try getting transmission first turn. I think that'll help out a lot. Was it like this, potentially? No, probably like this. Yeah, we put the Ice Lance back on top, we scavenge, get a setup. 1, 2, 3. Put the Wings of Heaven back. Okay. It's about as good as we can get. So, transmission. We want to trace. Let's see if we get powerful too. I would like to get the powerful. We'll give the Scroll of Intellect. Do you think Wilbur needs it? Probably more so Amelia needs it, and then we can give the Inspire to Wilbur from a helping hand. Still don't get any ways to draw. That's rough. That's a lot of our best cards are lower down in the deck. Presents a little bit of a challenge to me. So we will Inspire. We'll Scry. I'll give the Icicle Barrage. Actually, Icicle Barrage might be even better first. It's about the same. It's unfortunately very similar in terms of value. We only get 1 extra Inspire here, so it's not even that much. Sorry, I was not mitigating thorns. Oh, it's not mitigating thorns. Save Laia on pause and scry away all of Laia's cards, maybe? Could do that too. I'm going to try a different line first, but we'll come back to it if it doesn't work. Probably should have not given myself powerful before doing this. It would have been slightly more intelligent. So, Thunderbolt. Scroll of Speed. Probably Scroll of Speed Laia now that I think about it. Zap. And then I guess we can give some powerful here. Frost Nova. Guess I could also like change my targets on Superconductor. Yeah, it's not terrible. This is like maybe okay. Once upon a time, I targeted Wilbur with a Scroll of Intellect, then I realized my Wilbur wasn't books focused and promptly woke up screaming from the nightmare I had just been caught in. Sounds pretty intense. Might want to see someone about that, Jumpsy. Alright. Transmission's good. We are guaranteed the 5 cards that are here, which are the best 5 cards I could hope for. Shoot. It's just so hard to actually get this going. Probably the delay. Inners. Yeah, this is our problem, right? We just don't have enough. Yeah, setting up on this turn is bad, maybe. Play Ice Lance on Sigrun on turn 1 before the rains. You'll keep all the wet. Ooh. Right, yeah, good point. Excellent point. Look how much Wilbur's contributing to this whole fight. He's trying so hard. I actually don't think drawing more cards is going to help here. I think we just need the thorns to be less. This is cool and all, but I have doubts. It's close. It's so close. Imagine we'd had something else. He's trying so hard not to be a dead weight and killing all his friends. Okay. Shoot. We're close on the damage. We're like incredibly close. We are one attack away from being able to do it. Reload the combat. We could also aim for turn 3. But yeah, we could not scry away turn 1. In fact, we could not go all in turn 1. We could have like just enough damage. Okay, so we'll trace ourselves. Maybe I will grab the scroll of speed. Thunderbolt's good too, in a way. So we draw, we set up, we keep the Icicle Lance, right? We scavenge, we set up. Yeah, it's literally the bottom of our deck. What a way to go. So we Icicle Lance first. 2, 3. Have the Insanity there. Give the Scroll of Intellect here. Maybe just like keep this sort of setup. Maybe don't even scry there. Oh, you play Wilbur. No, I'm just trying to forget he exists. Wow. Yeah, you can just try not attacking with Amelia this turn. Definitely an option, but definitely an option I want to do after we keep the wet. Okay. So we have one there. 2. We could also give ourselves the Inspire here, so we don't have to waste getting Inspire elsewhere. Could save the Laia on pause. I still think it's worth doing. And then Wilbur will have an okay turn. And then maybe we'll just keep this, actually. Yeah, this is a very okay turn. Scroll of speed here, scroll of speed there. Just want to make sure they die. I guess we're not going to have the... no, I needed to scry more on Amelia. That's right. That was necessary. Totally forgot how necessary that was. Okay. What does she do? What does she even do? She doesn't do anything. She's not going to speed up her whole team. And then heal. Never happens. Alright. It's actually like a good transmission turn though, right? Was I going to attack a lot? Real question. Don't know. Don't know the answer. Could Dark Ritual... I'm afraid to Dark Ritual, actually. No, he's still going to... Oh, because she sped him up. He's gonna dispel the things because she sped him up. Okay, so we do have to get ready for first turn. I'll figure out this fight in a moment. give me a hot second. It's not gonna be this time. For sure not gonna be this time. Look how much damage we do. It's an amazing amount of damage. I'm debating what I want to do. Yeah, I had to... You also didn't play any Ice Lances on him with Amelia. If you had, then he'd have Insane too. Yeah, no, I noticed that. But even without that, he could dispel the slow instead, and that'd be totally fine. Like, the more cards we play, the more dead I am, so... Wait, she's going first? Oh, no. Okay, we have to reload the combat. There's no way we survive that. I don't think I'd want to. Jumps 3 times, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4. So it'd be like 1... Look at all that damage, though. Okay. Yeah, we gotta reload the combat. A lot of damage. Need the superconductor first turn. So we do have to scry that away. That's important. Oh, man. Right card order would, like, fix all of our woes here. Doesn't matter what I put on the bottom. Set up. Go here. Ice Lance there. Do it first turn. And then we do need to make sure you go down. Trace. Amelia, we have to make sure that you get to the cards that we want. That's priority number 1. Alright, that should do it, I think. Fairly certain. Almost positive. Yeah, we can get rid of, like, an Ice or Frost Nova, right? Because we aren't going to have as much energy this turn. 2, 3... Should I give myself another Inspire? No, I should give her all the Inspire right now. Because we don't draw a transmission on Wilbur. We instead draw other stuff. You have to go down? Okay. So we have our Rain. We have our Superconductor. Electricity Manual. Superconductor. I guess this is nice. Yeah, then we'll take him down. Okay. Next turn. Next turn for sure. Or I guess, like, maybe not next turn. Maybe we save right here on Sigrun's turn. And we just see if we like, it might be right that passing every turn here is the good thing to do. That could be totally correct. Though I like this turn. I wish they weren't hitting Amelia. So hard to attack into. Laia needs the energy. Interesting. Do you think... Are these the oh, these are the last 3. Next 2. Interesting. Interesting. We could expected prophecy, put 2 on top for next turn. Okay. So let's try it for this turn. See if we have an out, if you will. Just put all the thorns on them. It's all good. Don't worry about it. 19 thorns? She's fine. She's not fine. Ow. Good God. Yeah, okay. So we'll quick load. I think we just don't do almost anything in terms of attacks this turn. The less we play, the better. Could give him transmission for next turn. I think that'll actually be good on the Wilbur. And we'll detoxify here so she takes less damage. And we'll have more draw next turn. Most damage comes from thorns below 8. Yeah. Okay. We'll just not play cards. Okay. Here we go. This is the true test. Can we win? I would like to have double the damage in a way. What do we draw? We drew it. We drew what I wanted. I wanted to do that so we could take all the damage here. You already have Inspire and Draw, so we just need to have Inspire. I think we have it here because we didn't die, right? So that's probably the most important thing. We don't need this Dark Ritual. I'm actually tempted to just give this Thunderbolt over to Amelia. That's gonna do some serious work. Yeah. This fight was easy. This fight was super easy. Never should have had a problem. It's embarrassing that I had any issue whatsoever. Shouldn't be any thorns left by the time we get there. What's left in the deck? Helping Hands? Might as well. And a Scry. Okay, Amelia can draw through her whole deck, essentially. Probably don't need the Electricity Manual. Says the guy using 3 DLC characters. I was using DLC characters pay to win. Oh, look at this Thunderbolt. Fantastic damage. Ah, so fantastic. It's like this whole run is geared towards lightning. Okay, Cold Snap. We get a Cold Snap for our troubles? Well, I mean, if you insist, game, I guess I'll take a Cold Snap. Doesn't hurt to take one of those. Maybe we should try the challenge with no DLC characters next. I mean, that's probably very doable, honestly. I think Andrin is, like, a really good choice. I've just been, like, off of Andrin for a bit, because I used him for a long time at one point, and I just wanted to, like, not use Andrin for a while. But Andrin would be a really good choice for this challenge. Get all the loot. Oh, we want to level up first. Our level up should be probably Magic Rune. I don't know whether I want to do Skillful or whether I want to do Overload Circuit. In terms of skills, we'll have Transmissions. We might have Dark Rituals. I might do Unstable Power in the deck to keep skills going. It's a lot of energy to devote to it. So I'm not sure. But it isn't, like, terrible as a card. Yeah, we'll try the Skillful. I'm usually gonna take it out, but, like, I'll give it a shot. And then what do we want here? Am I going to be using high cost cards? I don't know if I'm going to use high cost cards. Also, does this still deal cold damage even if we transform our damage? I don't remember. No nav gaming. You can also try to add life top / mana gem. Yeah. Yeah, I think Evelyn would be good for this challenge. I think Cornelius is also very good. I actually don't know which one I like better here. I think Regal Cold can be a lot of damage, though. I think this is just a little bit better for the early game, and we need all the early game damage we can get. And Kevon confirmed it does transform. Okay. I'll believe Kevon. There's no way Kevon's lying to me. Alright. Not much here that I like. You have so little resources this whole run. I might take the Horned Helmet just to survive a little bit better here. It'll help a little bit. Okay, I'll take gold on everybody else. And then I think the green portal is the way to go. I could be wrong about that, by the way. Green portal may not be the way to go. But it could also be the way to do it. Like, cold is good against Lava Man, so we could go there first. But the reason I want to go green portal is because I want to give myself the chance to have more expensive cards in the deck, because we need expensive cards in order to climb the lava rift, and I'm going to have to see if I can manufacture that somehow. So green portal. Also, don't let me forget Shock Nova. Don't technically need it. We could have Laia go first, but I'm trying to not have Laia go first. Yeah, items. Yeah, there's items don't transform. I'm pretty sure. I think there's like definitely a type of damage that doesn't transform. And I don't remember which one it is. It was either enchantments or items. Okay. So we have no gold. We're poor. That's okay though. We need to buy certain cards here. Probably can get rid of a zap. We have to get Divine Power, I think. So it's Divine Power, it's also, I mean, Winter Orb, maybe not. Like, Superconductor is arguably more important here for the Hydra. No, Winter Orb is important for the finishing off of a Hydra. That's true. And then we need a Scroll of Intellect here. God, everything's so expensive. We need Bookworm. I think we might actually just not have enough money. Or enough shards, I should say. Okay. Save the game. We don't need any items. Let's do a basic. What if we get what we need? We got a cold snap and a charge battery and a bookworm on the wrong person. That's unfortunate. What if a fast divination gives us what we need? Yeah, that was way less likely. Okay. Shoot. Dang it. Do you need another superconductor? I might, but I need to set up Wilbur's deck first. We need Bookworm, because we have to do Scroll of Speed. And we have to upgrade Scroll of Speed. So, Like, this is a must buy, and this is a must upgrade. So I had to do that. Because we have to upgrade the other scroll speed here. And now we're going to make sure that we're all fast enough for most fights. Oh, I also need the Shock Nova. Ah, dang it. Okay, we don't need Shock Nova because we have Piercing Howl. Technically, I think we can get away with it. No, because Laia's going to be 1 speed shy. No, because she'll be 23, so it should be fine. Yeah. We can technically speed up Laia, get Piercing Howl. It's a play. Gonna get rid of the Benediction. Maybe get rid of a Clarity. The economy on this run is just so bad. It's so rough. Did you check to see if we had a captain? Nah, I just believed in the run. Yeah, we have double superconductor. I mean, superconductors all the way would be just really good. Again, I just don't have money. So there's nothing I can do about that. Rains are good. Rains are great. Yeah, if anything though, Amelia won't need rains later. So let's get rid of it now. Any items I can buy to save my life? Steel rod, maybe. What's a purple horned helmet do? Could help. Could literally save a life. Alright, I think that's all we get. As sad as it is, I think this is what we have. You've done the game without golden shards, you'll be fine. Yeah, but the thing about that is you get a lot of... One, that was really, really hard. Two, I was doing a very different strategy that is less reliant on golden shards. Because I was going for tankiness. And then 3, we had so many more card selections and item selections because I was doing every fight possible. So, like, this is kind of a mixture of no town. Like, it's kind of a mixture of, like, a very... What's the right word? It's a light mixture of a lot of the hardest runs I've done. But then you stack, like, that light version all together. And so it creates a run that's actually extremely hard. Surely this Act Wilbur is going to be useful. Actually, you're entirely correct. Voltaic Arc's going to be extremely useful. Do you reach level 3 before Hydra? We should reach level 3 before Hydra. That does happen. I think it's right before. It might be right before the final fight before Hydra, or right before the Hydra itself. One of the two. Okay. Then this is correct. We're supposed to have Bookworm. We don't need it necessarily, so I'm fine with how things are here. Yeah, this will just have to do. We have to go south too, so let's see. Our route is basically right. We're also on a locked-in path, I should say, which is not normally bad, but it's like you're locked into the worst path possible. No vulnerable on this guy is annoying, but we should have lightning damage at that time, so it should be okay. Okay. So yeah. Gotta go south. Thankfully, the Sailor story gives us something good. Free card upgrade. If we could do this, this would be so big. A free card upgrade would be monumental here. Like, genuinely one of the best things that could happen to our run. Wow, we already got transmission. So we just need the speed up. Which we are now guaranteed to... No. Now we're guaranteed to get. Perfect. So 1, 2, 3. And then we can trace, because we need to make sure we get Divine Power. I mean, it's like, don't want to get rid of all our draw, but I kind of have to get Divine Power, you know? Worst path, what? You get almost no fights. It's a super safe. What's the problem? Yeah, super safe. Super safe and good. No problems here. What's unstable power give me? A rain? Okay. Tempted to give the Thunderbolt. Who's gonna live? You're probably gonna live. So now we can do this. And we can do that. And we can give it a little bit of powerful here. Okay, we got the Divine Power. Yeah, we weren't able to edit Laia's deck much at all, so there's a lot of useless stuff in it. Fair enough. Oh, we still have Purification in here? Oh god, it's bad. It's so awful. We might be able to edit this a little bit. We have the Cold Snap. It's not going to be as useful as I would like, actually. I'll keep it for now, though. Great. Okay. We go Cold. Frost Nova. Don't think Winter Orb's gonna be the play here. Could be... 1, 2, 3, 4... Ah, we don't have quite enough energy. Wish this is Purple Electricity manual. I never realized Purification gave +7 block and shield. I know, right? It actually isn't like a terrible defensive card. It's just Laia's not particularly a good defensive character. So... Starting to suspect I don't have the damage here. It's almost like they don't have enough wet on them or something. It's so hard. Oh god. We have no damage. That's the problem. I'm one shy of the energy I need to play the cards that I really want to play. I mean, this will get significantly better. Is it possible to take this guy out at least, so he doesn't do a butt ton of damage? The answer is actually, if we want it to happen, we want to make sure the hit just bounces to him. Okay, no, cool, good to know. No, we could have hit him. No, he was gonna give him block anyways. Didn't matter. Wow. Okay, still the upgrade would be good. Did you just... What was that? What the heck is this card? What is this card? Spark would have killed before the block. Apparently that doesn't matter because we have to get rid of that. Good God. Don't want to retry the combat. Yeah, we'll retry the combat. Okay. Time to make more curated combats. God dang it. Oh, get rid of all the chill. Yeah, just... Sure. Why not? You know, for having a decent deck, it doesn't feel that great. I think it's just because Laia's deck is so bad. Okay, we learned lessons on Laia's deck, right? We were able to keep some of the cards, but what cards were those? It's probably like this. Seems like a fair card. Why can't we get that, right? And +4 fast and bless. Yeah, get rid of all chill. Get +4 fast and you gonna keep taking me out of context, Keevan? You're hurting me. Okay, what if we draw first, right? We get a rain, so we have to get the speed up. Another unfortunate side of not being Cornelius here. So we don't guarantee at least one scroll of intellect. Because we didn't have the economy to. Okay, so you gotta go. That's what I've learned. So we got rid of 2 cards, and we draw 7, and these last 2, one of them is useful, so we get rid of 1 card there. Okay. That's good to know, at least. We have an extra energy this time, so we should also have a little bit of extra damage. Yeah. But I didn't scry for her this time. Interesting. Okay. I think I have a way out. Well, this isn't like the worst turn in the world. I'm not getting Superconductor back. I need to make room for Icicle Barrage. Yeah. It's a funky turn to play out. What do you think's better? Winter Orb, Ice Lance? Do Winter Orb. Cold Snap, Winter Orb. Oh, we don't have... That's right, Cold Snap doesn't make it free. Why did I think it made it free? Of course not. You're gonna, like, hit everybody but the owl, aren't you? Oh, no. Oh, we hit Dark Explosion territory, too. Good stuff, good stuff. The extra resistance is definitely mattering. Yeah, cold snap. No, okay. I know what I need to do. I know what must be done. Okay. No, not reload the combat without the corruptor. Hold up. I got this. Why is it not free? Exactly. Okay. Trace. Have to do that. Draw. Speed, trace. You know, if the game's not going to help me out, I'm not going to help the game out. I don't know what that means, but that's what's going to happen. Okay, love the double rain. Gotta get the speed. 1, 2, 1, 2. It's possible hitting you more would help. Transmission. Extra powerful, so that we don't need to get the powerful on Laia, though we do have the inner fire anyways. Now we have the scry. The scry for the cold snap was good. I had to get rid of, what, 2 cards? It was 2 Icicle Lances. Just in case, I'll save the turn here. This should be the correct way to do this turn. Detox. 3 draw. It's something. No, we have to get rid of 1 more to get the electricity manual back. Something like that. Okay. Wish we could... Man, if this cold snap had been where... If the Winter Orb and cold snap had changed places... Ooh, we'd be doing great right now. It's not how it goes. I mean, there's like no chance of any of this working out, right? So yeah, we have to reload Laia's turn, I think, in order to have any hope here. Yeah, okay. So, quick load, Laia's turn. We have to scry away another card for Amelia. Cold Snap, let's get rid of Cold Snap. It's the card. Okay. Do this. Detox, delay, helping hand, lay. We got this. Just need to take out that freaking owl. And this guy. If I can take out both, we're in business. Okay. Now there's a decent play for us, right? Right? What's the decent play? The decent play is 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1. So 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. Yes. Owl must die. Cool. Definitely gonna explode darkness. Wait. That doesn't work. It's like perfectly not working, actually. It's like it's like if you wanted it to not work at all. Okay. Quick load. Time to try a bunch of different targets for superconductor. Yeah, you could also potentially give the corrupted thunderstorm to Amelia. That's also true. That's also very true. God, it's just like, it's not the cards I want to be getting rid of. Yeah, this is like a bunch of different cards for superconductor, right? That's just like all we could do for this iteration. I'll save on this turn. If we can't make it work on this turn, we'll try a different turn. Do that, do this. Ice Skull, Ice Lance, Frost Nova, Ice Lance. Also Barrage before Regal Cold is slightly more damage. Yeah, I think I have the space for that in my hand, right? For some reason I was thinking I didn't. Who should I target? Who did I target before? Wish I could like save at this exact point in time. Let's target the worm. See if that hits. Get the worm again. Oh my god. Ah, you're so dang resistant, you dumb bird. Yeah, I do have the save. I can already reload. Okay. So this like doesn't quite do it. You just have 12 on you. You have 17 on you. That's interesting. What if I target the shark both times? Okay. The shark both times. Maybe that works. Ice Barrage. Yeah, that does work. Cool. Okay. Frost Nova. Every bit of damage here matters. And then Superconductor. Target the shark. Electricity Manual, Superconductor. And we can target the shark. Oh my god, the owl can actually die. That's interesting. We actually take out either of them. Yeah, so targeting the shark all the way. But then, does this guy just kill me? Nearly. But we aren't dead. Okay. This has, like, some legs. Ah, yes. Target the shark to kill the owl. Exactly. Okay. We should have the damage here. Oh, God, no. He's too fast. He was that fast? I didn't realize he was that fast. And two of them are stealthed. Yeah. Yeah, Winter Orb would be great here. The 5... I didn't... God, I was like, oh, he's got 35 chill on him. Surely he won't be that fast. Huh. Yeah, the 5 fast on him, and then him just having a really crazy speed, I guess. Ow. I mean, she can, but I don't think she has to take one for the team here. It's random. Thank you for hitting a mosquito. One dust door is fine. I mean, it's kind of fine. You're not wrong, actually. Now, a problem here is I can't actually play Inner Fire, I don't think. Or Sigrun will die. Or sorry, Amelia will die immediately. Can we draw more helping hands? Could help. Could help to draw helping hands. Okay. Too bad these are target. Okay. I don't know what's better here. I mean, that's real bad. We can't go to the next fight at this amount of starting health, right? Surely that's not viable. I don't know a lot about this game, but I do know that we are going to cry. Oh god, a Death's Door is so rough. We can't even upgrade here. We can upgrade this, which is nice to start an opening hand. That's really good. The Divine Power upgrade too for the overcharge is super good. Then Superconductor, also a very, very good upgrade. And then there's Winter Orb too that we can upgrade later. But the Superconductor upgrade's huge. Sure you can, you have Laia. That's just so bad. We don't need to buy any of this crap. Don't think. We accept. We go. You know, at least outside the fights, everything's real fast. Ooh, you know what? Okay, there's a free card upgrade here. Knowing that there's a free card upgrade here might actually make all the difference. This won't give them the insane resistances that they had. Though this guy has immunity to chill. This guy has no chill. Alright. Ooh, look, Purple Ice Comet. It could be so good. I love that Purple Ice Comet doesn't even give you Purple Shatter. What the heck? Blue Superconductor might actually be better for this act since you're using Wet more than Blessed. And you have Light Jelly. That's true. And I'm gonna have Voltaic Surge. It's true. Blue might be better. That's okay. We have saves. We can always go back. We're probably gonna have to, because I doubt I'm gonna be able to win this fight that easily. The insane amount of fights here. Okay, we do have a spell in our opening hand, which will actually get us into transmission, but won't get us to the fast. Two. And then I could draw a Death. Alright, I think I have to trace myself. Oh, okay. Interesting. So we do have to kill the jelly. We have to leave behind a rain in order to draw a transmission. Wait. Did I not grab fast? Did I just discard the fast? I did. Yeah, I needed the speed, not the transmission. You're correct. I wasn't thinking. Speed. I need the scroll of speed. Dang it. Oh, no. Okay, so we have to just grab the scroll of speed. That's fine. Okay, we can do that. I can do that. Do we want the ice lance? No, we don't need the ice lance. Wait. No, I need the magic rune. Okay, hold up. My brain is not firing on all cylinders today, but that's alright. We'll get a challenge run done regardless. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. I need to get rid of the ice lance that time. Okay, we could also draw the setup. No, can we? Yeah, we could. Or sorry, we could draw the death door is what I meant to say. So we need the speed. And at least they're going to have like 12 wet on them. So now his lightning resistance is only 71%. Good God. Alright, extra speed. Hey, we got a transmission here, which is pretty great. Why do you have an extra energize? Oh, because that's just Wilbur's passive. That's actually pretty great. In which case, we can do a scroll of intellect here. Speed there. Speed there. Don't really want a dark ritual. I'll do it. Alright. If we can do it, we should do it, right? Got that divine power straight away. Easy peasy. Anything else I want to draw? A number of things, but there's nothing else I really need to draw. We could scry ourselves, find out. Scry here. I mean... I'm going to save this turn. This turn's going to have a number of different plays that are good. This is probably not the play that's the best. I'll go right out and say it. Yeah, this is mediocre. Okay, we don't even have Cold Snap or Superconductor. Okay. Do have a decent amount of damage regardless, which is nice. And then we can hold off on this. How much damage is this dealing? 94 to the thing and back. Almost enough on everybody. We don't know what this will hit. Okay, that hits you, which is good. You being immune to chill is super annoying. But we might actually just have it. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Easy peasy. What a fight. Did I click the free upgrade on this one? I don't remember. I hope I did. It'd be silly if I didn't, right? We didn't click the free upgrade? And it didn't matter? Leon pause. Did it lie to you about the damage? It did lie to me about the damage. Maybe it's because it... Did it purge first? Yeah, it was supposed to be on 94 there. Unless I'm misremembering. Why did I not take the free upgrade? It's not like the biggest deal in the world, but we could have upgraded this bluff immediately. It would have been nice. Yeah, it's not the biggest deal in the world, but my god. Okay. We can do this act better if we need to, and I suspect we'll have to. So we threaten. And then we take the charged trident here. As we must. We don't need the sharpen. Don't really care about the healing. Could have this. I mean, could do immunity to dark on Wilbur. Doesn't necessarily need the... Yeah, I'll try it. Purple Ice Comet. No, we don't want the Purple Ice Comet. The free card upgrade. Yeah. Wait. No. That's not how I wanted that to go. Okay. That's right. It always goes back to you. You're like the last person I want to give anything to. Okay. Could take a weapon here. We don't gain anything by not, so we might as well take a weapon just in case we want to sacrifice it. So something. It only lied for the second half of the damage against the light jelly. Ah, interesting. I mean, I guess that it lied at all is kind of rough. So yeah, we definitely need more health, but we also have to remove that Death's Door. Like, that's immensely necessary. Then I can't imagine what I want to cut here or here, so that's rough because we want the heal. We get a free pass over that. And we could have a free... Okay, we could get a free card remove here, potentially. This guy's immune to vulnerable, which does suck. I think we're gonna have to go back and do this act, because Amelia can't be at this HP. But we shall see. I'm gonna continue. But we can definitely do this better. I did leave inner fires in. I'm like, those are good. Nah, those are fine. I'm like so on to the next act already. Or not the next act, but like to redoing this act that I'm almost not really paying attention to what I'm doing. Okay, we need the speed scroll here. Is that the best I got? It's kind of the best I got. Divine Power. Purification could also go out on Laia. There's a lot of cards we could have taken out, but we didn't. I guess Skillful's a card. Twin Scrolls can always be grabbed. I mean, this is like what Skillful's supposed to do. This is interesting. Yeah, imagine this, but like more health. That's what I'm imagining right now. Just like, what if more health? Okay. Top card. Top card is good. Do need to lay on pause. Don't need the inner fire. 2, 3. Powerful. 9 bless. It's something. 7 energy. It's not a lot. Right, everything's electric now, which is pretty darn good. We have to kill the jelly, actually. We'll see what things hit, but like, it's important the jelly dies. Dude, look at these zaps doing more damage than Icicle Lance. You hate to see it, but... Okay, what goes faster? You go faster. But not fast enough to deal all the damage that's necessary. Oh god. Okay, I have to target down the jelly again. Aren't you, like, isn't this, like, whole fight super annoying? Does Amelia not have spark perks? She does. Ow. Yeah, that was bad. She does have spark perks. Damn, that's a lot of healing based on the rain, and then you go super fast. Right. Look at that. Okay. Okay, okay. No, she doesn't. Oh, that's right. We're unoptimized. We are unoptimized on this run. That's right. We're only optimized on the other runs. The runs I was like, sure, I'm not gonna need. Who needs optimal? We have fun. Did I just gain health? Oh, I have regen. I was confused for a second there. Yeah. I mean, this is all well and good, but like this guy, Dragon Man, just wrecks me. Can't do a lot about it. There's just no way. There's no way this is happening. Well, I can't have fire, so that's kind of cool. Alright. Sure. Yeah, it's about what I expected. Well, if he targets Sigrun, we're alive. We can redo this whole act. It doesn't take that long. I'm sure we know that. We could even get both card upgrades, and we could do the free card remove here, potentially. Which would allow for more deaths if we needed them. Somehow we didn't die here, which is kind of crazy. That's weird. Arcane Reflex is like 200% better then. Yeah, so Regal Cold doesn't transform? Okay. That is a shame. Arcane Reflux would have been very nice this run, actually. But I don't know if it's 200% better. It's still, I mean, the other one's still damage. Can you exchange Wilbur for some HP? It's kind of what we're doing right now. Okay. What if we did just still beat the Hydra? Be kind of crazy, right? It's weird that a critical success here doesn't, like, prevent them from getting a crap ton of aura. So yeah, the plan... We do have a setup in hand, which is nice. The plan was to get super speed here. We want to get a scavenge. Put a rain back. Scavenge, setup. We could do that better. Oh, we need 24 speed. Wait, why are we so fast? Some lapis necklace. We're at 23, not 24. No, I know. Yeah, I know that we're slowed down because of chill. I thought in Act, sorry, I thought for Act 2, they were actually one slower than they are, but I guess not. Like I thought this guy was actually supposed to be 23 speed in Act 2, but I guess not. Okay, so we need 24 speed. Reload the combat. This is kind of interesting. So we trace. Draw. Setup. Scavenge, setup. Magic rune. Didn't hit the chill here. I was hoping to hit the chill there. There was a good chance of it happening. We had a 2 and 4, you know? It's a 50-50 to hit this guy. Not sure that's actually how that works. No, we had a 1 and 4 twice. So we hit a, what? Is that 2 and 8? No, that's also not how it works. This is God, my statistics is long gone, I guess. Yeah, so that's not gonna work. We have one more proc we could try to get on that. Okay. How would I do that? It's all even assuming this combat's possible. So yeah, I do need some way to slow with Sigrun. I can't judge. I have math and stats. Doesn't matter which one we get rid of. We have to get rid of these both. Okay. So we have to use Trace on ourselves. To get rid of the Wings of Heaven. Probably could have gotten rid of Transmission too. Hit him. Alright, so now we can't trace. Now we can't trace Laia to make sure she gets How. Oh god, a trace on Laia could have gone pretty hard here. Oh man, that's a brutal one. That's that's a pretty bad hand. Okay. I really wish I got rid of one of these inner fires or purification now, don't I? Cool. So we know that theoretically it's possible to get through. Let us reload. We're gonna have to go very far. Gonna have to go far, far back. Way into the past of 40 minutes ago. Before Act 2 really made us sad. It was on this one, right? Yeah, look at this. Look at this, all the way back here. Back when things weren't so bad. Apparently we have to remove a bunch of cards from our deck, though. I remove Benediction. Would rather remove a slightly different cards here. Purification. What did I remove? Probably like a Thunderbolt and a Zap, I believe. And then Amelia removed. What did Amelia remove? It was double rain, right? I got rid of both rains, believing in myself. I thought it was gonna be quick. Oh no, like it is quick. It's just like the fast comp. No, this is easier than the fast composition. This one has hope. Fast composition on the base game has no hope. I needed to upgrade that scroll of speed, apparently. For some reason that wasn't upgraded. Okay. The real question is do we take this upgrade regardless? You know? Having 2 upgrades wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. It might have even been what allowed us to finish this fight faster. GA old killed Basta. Basta must be broken now. Okay. You have faith? I have faith. I have faith too. All is not lost. Right, this is that weird hand. Where we actually need the speed. We could draw immediately into Magic Rune. That's funny. Okay, that's not helpful. Not just killed, but one shot. This is true. This is true. I have faith too, but for Wilbur. No idea what you got against Wilbur. Wilbur's great. Wilbur tries. Interesting. Is this like the same hand that we got? I think this is a different. Could be the same though. We know we need to bind power. It might be different because we got rid of different cards. Bookworm, speed, unstable. Yeah, this is all the same. Wilbur's same. Yeah, exactly. Move different cards, so different hand. Hey, maybe it'll be better. Maybe it'll be far, far worse. Stupid owl. Okay. Not terrible. In terms of Inspire and Bless, it's actually not bad at all. It could be far, far worse. Now for this hand, we didn't change. Oh, Cold Snap didn't get changed over. Frickin'. God, I hate the game save state sometimes. I wish it remembered what cards you changed. That might be a potential problem. Okay. Well, if we have to go back, we have to go back, right? Yeah, this hand's not gonna cut it. Yeah, it just doesn't remember the saves. You know what's interesting though? This guy might do something else. Yeah, the targets of the mosquito are different. Nope, he did the same damn thing and then sniped Sigrun again. Alright. Exit here. No, that's not what I wanted to do actually. What I wanted to do was copy this. Paste. Yeah, it's independent of our decks, but it's not independent to resets. I believe if you reset fights, you can get different cards. It might be like dependent on something else, but I know that's possible. I'm like, should I just remove the same cards? No, I actually kind of like the run I had there. Because we removed like the inner fire and the purification. That felt fine. And we removed a rain, and a rain, and an ice lance. Arguably, I could change the Ice Lance as well, but I'm not sure I'm confident in that. And then we want to change the Cold Snap. Alright. Alright, so that all good, and then we had to upgrade the Scroll of Speed. And like, I almost want to buy something just so it remembers. But I think this is good. Didn't reset the one Elder Dryad a dozen times because it kept sniping Laia. Yeah. Those targets don't change. I forget. I think there's like something. Oh, I think it's the turns that you can end on when you fight enemies or something. Perhaps not. Perhaps you're correct, and I am misremembering. Though I swear I've been able to change up fights. Alright, time to go again. We have faith. We have faith here. Oh. Middle of the combat. That's gonna be weird, isn't it? What of our decks? Wait, hold up. That's the right Cold Snap now. Okay. This is gonna be weird. Keep on knows the suffering. Wait, what do you mean? Did you change the Elder Dryad, Bin Bin? Did you make them worse? They're already actually pretty terrifying. Okay. No, just Yelmer. Oh, I'm excited to actually try out that change to Yelmer. That could be a lot of fun. So we didn't need to change out too much here, right? Get rid of one helping hand or clarity or something. No matter what we draw here, it's all gonna stay the same. So inspire, draw, rain, rain, transmission, Thunderbolt, Twin Scrolls. Let's go. Yeah, that was fine. Okay. So this here, Benny, and then we get the one scry. So save this turn, figure out the scry order. There we go. Yeah, this is the exact same hand I hated for a while. Okay, how did we get rid of this? I think we had to draw 3. Yeah, pretty sure that was the case. There we go, electricity manual. Now we have 7 energy. I think Laia was able to get to a turn where we had 8 energy, right? And that made all the difference in the world. All the difference in the world. Yeah, I think that was the case. So we had to get Laia to have... We had to give you 8 energy. That's gonna be hard. Yeah, Laia had delay response on the last one, but we didn't draw it this time. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Right. This hand just ends up being far worse. Oh, right. We also had to target, like, the shark, right? Then we had to kill this guy. And that was fine. Guess targeting the shark for the second one is all that really mattered. Yeah, superconductor, the swordfish. Okay. And this HP isn't that bad, actually. I think we wish to scavenge. Probably transmission. Don't have to hit the swordfish, but you can. I won't stop you. Wait, we do need to hit the swordfish. What the hell, swordfish? Be careful, because it Weird that we didn't pop. Yeah. Okay. Also gonna take more damage from this damn swordfish. Yeah, that's right. That hurts. Skillful. Kind of Laia draw. Random hit the... Yep. Okay. We only have to play one card here, right? Which is pretty snazzy. Ooh, we could save ourselves some poison damage on Laia. Not sure how much I care about that. Save turn. I bet we could just lay on pause Wilbur, actually. We're guaranteed to draw some stuff that's pretty useful. So yeah, let's save the poison damage on ourselves. Then we scry away these two, because they aren't AoE. Yeah, that should be right. Wish I could hit this button right now. If I do it fast enough, it works. Yeah, there we go. Oh, we drew Superconductor this time. Perfect. We win before the Darkness procs. Incredible. Yeah, I'll just discharge. Not quite enough on its own, but close. Okay. Alright. Alright. It's okay. It's totally alright. Now we just have to beat the Hydra. That's gonna be a huge pain. I think we can do it. Okay. We know we get a free card remove too, so I think we might be able to heal up on a fight. We'll have to see. Definitely have to take this all on a case-by-case basis here. Nothing for us on this fight, unfortunately. I don't think it's worth adding a zap. It does do more damage than Ice Lance right now. Ice Lance here should do more damage. Yeah, the fact that we don't have extra extra spark charges is going to be a problem on this run. Save in case you need to change decks. Yeah. That's actually a good point. We should be doing that just in case we need to change decks. Also, it's like extra hot today. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna turn on my AC though. Oh yeah, what the heck? Temperature's been changed. Alright. Alright, cool. Fixed. Let's go. I like everything here. We wanted to upgrade the Scroll of Intellect to appear immediately. Huge upgrade. Divine Power being overchargeable. Also big upgrade. Superconductor. Yeah, I mean, Minmin's probably right here. I think the extra jump might be better. It's better for the Hydra fight too. I'm gonna try that. Get the Winter Orb done. That's where we're really paying for not having those super optimizations in the early game. Those perks are rough. I love the 400 gold from Gustav. And free card upgrade here. Save the game. Should be fine, right? Like, Amelia's deck doesn't change that much. Well, we start with a trace on ourselves. We need the speed. That's right. But we were able to get to it in like a semi-clever way, right? If I remember correctly. Because we draw a setup. You can keep the transmission too. I don't think I can. Unless I'm mistaken about something here. I think I actually have to change it up a little bit. Either way, I don't think we need the transmission is the important thing. Love getting all the wet. That's good. Scroll the speed here. Speed them all up. And then we did do this. I don't know if I needed to do this, but we probably are still going to. We have benediction here. That's interesting. I like our scry. I hate getting rid of zero cost cards sometimes. Could get rid of the Frost Novas. Right. That's a heck of a play. I mean, the extra energize does go a long way. Could heal up Wilbur even a little bit. But I don't want to tempt fate too much. Okay. Ah, we don't get superconductor. That's crazy. Genuinely nuts. Alright. So electricity manual that we draw ends up being useless. I did that wrong. Okay. Reload the turn. Right, we have max draw, max energy. Could draw into my superconductor. That's definitely possible. We just have to get rid of everything in our opening hand, basically. Don't want to get rid of Eldritch Discharge. Could get rid of the Zap, though. That won't be too big of a deal. Should have saved on Laia's turn. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Gotta take out the jelly. Then now we can Icicle Barrage? Yep. Okay. Yeah, this is actually a much worse hand. See what the randoms hit. The discharge. Hey, look, it's doing damage again. Randoms hitting good targets. You have to be hit kind of hard. Ooh, we might let the beetle live this time. I think the jelly's for sure dead. Okay. I think I could have done this in a way that didn't cause me immense pain. Guess we have Zap. I hate that I have to do this. Huh. Ow. Holy crap, he just did double attacks. This guy never does double attacks first turn. That's rude. That's super rude. Also -1 energy is very funny there. Okay. I'd like to get Lay on pause then, if possible. So we could heal up slightly. I could definitely do this fight cleaner. Okay, we did get Lay on pause. I mean, like, literally any card finishes him off, so this is okay. I could have done better. Could absolutely have done better. Alright, we'll save here too, in case there's cards we need to take. Letting him go was definitely a mistake. totally could have saved more life on Wilbur and Sigrun here. We're gonna be able to upgrade this bluff. I think that's what I want to do. Hold up. Let me check the deck. Yeah, we want to upgrade the bluff. Then we're gonna heal up next. Did you get bluff on Laia last time? I did. I did get bluff on Laia last time. This time we're gonna upgrade it. But we didn't remove a card on Laia last time. Now I could upgrade the transmission, or I could upgrade the dark ritual. And here we can upgrade a winter orb, which is pretty sick. It does something. Yeah, I'll have transmission stick around. It's not going to be useless, I hope. Too bad we have to threaten these guys. Get the charged trident. Okay. Alright. I think Blackguard's still good on Wilbur. Definitely lets him live longer. Then Laia, we're just taking this for the extra HP. Maybe the extra heal comes into play. Might as well do it regardless. Let's save the game. If we get to heal up here, it's worth it. If not, we might just skip it. Right? Yeah, we actually get the quick load there. Okay. So we could heal. Hold fast. Then we should level up right before the Hydra fight. Did we level up last time? Does anybody remember? Yeah, this might ruin us if the bomb is on Sigrun's deck and we can't trace it away. Now it's in Laia's and we might be able to trace that away. Okay. Trace. Are things different now? Things look different. We need a speed up. Okay, we got the speed up. Sand seems less good. Can't put my finger on it, but I think it's less good than it was. See if we can get rid of a bomb. No bomb to get rid of. I don't think you leveled up before this fight. I can go back and look. God, did we not level up before the Hydra fight? That's so bad. No, yeah, we don't level up before this fight. I just want to make sure we level up before the Hydra fight. The bomb was shuffled into our deck. It's somewhere. We do have a bluff and expected prophecy, which is cool here, but like the bluff isn't really gonna help too much. Well, it might. If we have a scry, it could be really good. I don't know whether I need to get rid of the detox or not. We'll have to see once we reload the combat. Right, I remember this hand being kind of wishy-washy. But the Dark Ritual should help us. I think I actually gave transmission to Amelia as well. Okay. We have the Scry power. Cool, we have to draw into Divine power. We did draw the delay response. 1, 2... I mean, we could do this. Hope it makes a difference. 11 bless is a lot. Winter orbs, cold snaps. I mean, it's all good stuff, right? I said I'm not getting electricity stuff. I think this winter orb's technically better. Yeah, technically better. See what it hits. Alright, jellyfish had to die, I guess. Thanks, game. Discharge does not quite get rid of you. Is this okay? I feel like this is what happened last time. Ow. Jade Scarab, that's new. Ow. Really don't want her to die again. Oh, interesting. We drew the Death's Door already. Hey, but we can trace ourselves. Look at that. We could heal up slightly. We could trace another hero. Don't think we can actually heal up that much, so... Save. Draw. Might as well rain. Then what? Not sure we have a whole lot here that I want to make use of, but we'll give it a shot. Barrage, probably good. Could get rid of it though. Trace. Is there cards we would rather not draw? Yeah. Rather not draw a bomb. Perfect. Yeah, you would heal for 0 with Decay and Weak? Yeah, that's what I thought. Perfect timing to draw that skillful. Totally on time. Not a problem whatsoever. Okay. Scry. Cool. We got the superconductor. That's all that really matters. Okay, do we have the speed? Seems a turn. Yeah, we have the speed. No matter what we do there. Cool. Alright. So I think we're safe to superconduct on the Jade. With Electricity Manual in hand. It's probably Regal Cold. Probably could do this. I mean, getting a Jade Scarab's kind of neat for our troubles. I think Sigrun's a little bit low on health. Hate to say it. But I think she might be a little bit too low. Dang. Anything I can do about that? Evasion, maybe? I think we healed up before. The extra XP is massive, though, since you level up. Oh, did I not level up last time? Looks like I was still level 2. Oh my god. That is massive, if that's the case. Yeah. That's very true. Okay. We'll save here. Case we need to come back to this. I'm excited to potentially beat the Hydra. If we beat the Hydra, I think we're in pretty good shape. Might be ahead of the curve for once in our lives. I don't think I'd take any of these cards though. Get rid of the Death's Door, which is neat, and we can get rid of... what? An Inner Fire? Benediction, potentially? Inner Fire might not be the worst right now. In case we do have to go multiple turns. We're likely gonna have to go multiple turns, but I guess we're hoping we don't. I feel like Benediction's also kind of a waste, but here we are. And then Amelia... yeah, nobody else can get rid of any cards. We're full up. Ooh, and we do level up. Okay, so we definitely... Ooh, huge save right here. That Scarab might have changed the whole game for us, giving us that level. Thanks for checking, Bin Bin. You're like 20 XP of leveling last time? Great. Okay, so we definitely want Scout Duality, but we might want to hold on to a level or two, depending. We'll take Arc. We want Warrior Duality. Weirdly enough, Amelia's might be the least important here, but it's still good, so I don't want to just write it off. Change spell card type to any card type. Doesn't matter too much, but once per combat, when you reach 5 spell swords, shuffle all mage cards in your Vanish pile into the deck with a cost reduced by 3 and 1 Inspire. Or reduce the cost requirement of Eldritch to 1 or more energy, but the spell sword increases all damage done by 1 instead, which is kind of worse. But we get Frost Discharge. Yeah, in a weird way, Time Loop is like the least important here. I don't know that 19 HP is enough to survive. We'll test it out. Oh, man. It's all coming down to this. Ooh. Come on. We'll save here. We'll go. There's the 90% probability. Success. I guess we'll see if she takes 19 health. She's at 62. She took 7. She's actually fine. If we don't want to give them these resists. Yeah. Yeah, we might be fine actually then. It's also a good turn for us though. Okay. I'm gonna quick load, see if we can just get everything that we want. Let's get it all. And then we'll stand in front of the tough head. 19 HP, especially with the 10 extra block. It's very nice. Take 7 real damage. It would have been barely enough without that. But now we get Magic Rune. Okay. Interesting. And so we have to skip on the transmission. However, this isn't that bad of a hand. Going all the way into the Scroll of Speed. I do like it. 1, 2, 3. Wait, we're still too slow. We didn't hit the lightning. No. No. Oh no. Oh, that's right. We weren't quite able to do that, were we? Huh. I have no way of changing that, right? There's nothing I can do about that. Yeah, I was curious. God, if only I'd had the money for Shock Nova. Like, we could... Even if I... The thing is, I have to get the Scroll of Speed. So we'd just be hurting ourselves here. But we can see if it matters. It does. It does matter if we discard that extra card. Or maybe it's always different. Alright, we'll try again, see if it's always different. That would be very interesting to learn. Yeah, that's different though. Okay. Well, I'll take it. Yeah, this guy is going to be one of the harder to kill. And then Laia has to go, and she has to get Piercing Hell. Wait, even if we get Piercing Hell, we're not going to be fast enough on Wilbur. Somehow I don't think I thought this through all the way. I don't think this has been thought through thoroughly. Even if Piercing Hell, that's not fast enough. We have to have Shock Nova. Also, did I not give Inspire? Who did I... Huh? Who did I target with the Scroll of Intellect that Sigrun has? I discarded Scroll of Intellect. Weird, I don't remember discarding Scroll of Intellect. Did I just not play it? Doesn't sound right to me. That's crazy. I mean, that's very funny. Yeah, in any case, Piercing Hell is just simply not enough here. Yeah. Doesn't matter. Because I need the... Yeah, I need Sigrun to be the one that slows. That's kind of a shame. I wonder if this is possible without it. Yeah, Shock Nova isn't even enough either. Well, yeah, but the thing is, if Sigrun is the one who slows, with Shock Nova, I can speed up Wilbur. Yeah. That would be very nice. I mean, that's a decent turn. It's just like, it's not going to be enough. Random's probably less good here, actually. Oh, the pain. Yeah, the invulnerability here is probably a bit too insane. Wilbur even die? Oh no, we can't even speak. Oh no, no, no. Oh god. It's all messed up. Okay. So it's just that I had the speed, I just didn't have the right play. Not much I can do about that at this point. Tried so hard. Got so far. Yeah, I don't think it matters. I mean, we can draw like infinitely here, but we're not going to have energy. If I could get rid of Winter Orb, which the game will refuse to let me to do. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I had no static discharge this time either. Or a superconductor, I mean. There's superconductor. Just have to will it into existence. Damage-wise, we're not doing too terribly. Considering all the problems. Okay. Shit. Ah! Do I just call this run? Do I move on to the next one? Because no matter what, we can't speed this or slow this guy down enough. We are going to, in fact, die. And giving them more resistances, I don't think is going to help us. Yeah, Wilbur would have to be the sped up one. What's different about the next one? I use Cornelius. I start off stronger, is I guess a way I could put it. Next run, I start off significantly stronger. I mean, I called this attempt 2 But honestly, we know how many times I attempted last time. It wasn't just twice. God dang. Interesting that worked exactly like it did. You missed a lot of last stream. Well, maybe you don't know how many times I attempted last time, but it was a lot. It was way too much. Back to the beginning. Back to the beginning. Alright, let me retire this run properly. Let it show on my records that we've lost. Good God. Okay. This one. So this one, I have the correct perks this time. In having maximum spark. That should help. Especially when facing down the Hydra heads. We have one less gold, which is a bit unfortunate. And we have Bless, of course, still. So, mostly the same. Cornelius, just taking over the Wilbur spot. Not going to offer much in terms of damage by himself, but he does do the spark on enemies, gives more charges. It's going to be a little bit less effective because we're not going to have Voltaic Arc. But hopefully that doesn't matter too much. And now, attempt 12 or whatever we're on. Honestly, that's probably close to it. If we don't count me re-rolling, this is probably like if we don't count re-rolling to find a seed that has a speed +1 item here, we're probably on attempt like 5 at this point. Which I'm inclined not to count that sort of re-rolling, but I mean, honestly, you could totally count it. You're justified to. Okay. So. Let us go. Where is my divinations? Here we go. Buy Mimi, Speed Necklace, Cloak of Evasion for Fanaticism on Laia if we want to. Cool. We can get all of that. So yeah, my 8th divination on this one is Divine Power. So that's what we're going to go with. And we're going to have a little bit of fun on this run, actually. We're going to be using a Winter's Night's Tail. It's not purple, it's just upgraded, but we'll take that as well. Yes, I should have enough to afford the Cloak of Evasion. So, Fast Divination gives us an upgraded Bookworm. Love to see it. Ice Lance is also nice, though honestly, I'd change these over at the start of the next act. We'd rather see electric stuff. The next fast doesn't offer us too much. Offers us kind of mediocre stuff. Not going to take Electricity Manual on Sigrun. Just not what she can do. Kind of, wait, didn't I take something from here? I swear I took something from here. What was it? No, I can't imagine taking anything from this. Okay. We'll take a basic here. This basic is kind of fun. So we get an Adrenaline, which is nice. I actually like this Thunder Armor. It's going to help against the Elmer fight. And then we'll take the Winter's Night's Tail, which is... You know what? We're going very high rolly. Oh, you know what? I actually... Don't reset the seed. That would be horrific. Actually, I should definitely save where we're at. Because I have not done that yet. I could have taken the wet charge there. Okay, Amelia, what is this? Attempt, let's call it 5. Amelia, fast run, attempt 5. It's not Amelia's 5th attempt, but it's my fast run 5th attempt. It's whatever. Okay. So we did that. We wanted to do the other basic. It gives us interesting options. Gives us another Bookworm, which is relevant gives us the Icicle Barrage here. The Zap would be nice too. Upgraded Icicle Barrage is even cooler. Don't need any of that. Can take the Ballad of Evasion. I think that's worthwhile to speculate on at least. We can always start discarding it when we need to, so it's not like a huge deal. And then we'll take a fast. Right. This fast gives us a Vigilance, which is nice. A Detox, which is nice. Could take the like Repair Armor for the Elmer fight, make it easier. But I think this fight should be easy enough. Our next fast gives us Purple Scroll Speed. Actually, is this worth it at all? I think it helps, right? I'm like almost certain it doesn't help. Like, it's like, do we want it to show up immediately? I guess it could if we want both of our scrolls to not have to be upgraded, right? And our 7 cards are going to be pretty set in what they are. It's probably not the worst thing in the world. This should be divination number 8. No, sorry, 7. Should be number 7. We could take another Ice Lance right now. Yeah, we could take another Ice Lance right now. Shouldn't need this Inner Fire. I'm not opposed to it though. I prefer the 20 shards. Take the Electric Discharge, might as well. I could take a Toxic Rain. That's pretty upgraded for all monsters. That's fine. And then we do a basic divination here. We get the Divine Power. And pretty much nothing else. Nothing else here was good except for Divine Power. But, you know, it's Divine Power, so nothing else needs to be that good. Okay. Save the game where we're at. It's all good. We have to save some money for the caravan. And now we can get rid of all these cards. All the charged lunges. Most of the damage things get out of here. Might be playing around with Stanza a little bit. Just because of this Ballad of Evasion. Could save us on the Hydra fight potentially if we are able to last. Rain. And now we don't have to buy a Divine Power next act, though I mean we will if we get the option, but we don't have to. Captivating Voice is interesting too. Would a Captivating Voice work? Yeah, Captivating Voice might work too, oddly enough. Outside of Shock Nova, let's see. The slow would be 19, because we'd go to 23. Then we'd speed up. Yeah. That would probably be enough as well. Because Wilbur could be sped up to 22 or 21 speed. And that should be faster than the other Hydra head, I think. So it might actually, the play might be keeping a Captivating Voice. Isn't there taunt though? Oh, you're right. Right. That's why Shock Nova. Thank you. Get rid of all the prayers. Taking a look at what I have in the deck. Divine Power is huge. Winter's Knight's Tale. You can place your bets on whether you think that's going to be good or not. No Superconductor here, but Icicle Barrage is nice. Okay. Adrenaline on Sigrun is also potentially interesting. So, let's get our Scry. Not our Scry, our Trace. I know what cards are in what deck. Trace. Transmission. An upgrade should be fine for now. Would be nice to get a setup. Be really good at... yeah. I bet it'll be really good in exactly the Act 1 fight when it doesn't matter. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I mean, Shock Nova might be useful in other fights, but yeah, hopefully it isn't useful in other fights, right? That's kind of the whole point. Scroll O speed. We do need one of these. I guess we don't need this right now. That's right. Okay. Thunderbolts can go. Storm Javelin can go. All these bad cards can get out of here. And then we can change these bookworms over to the proper ones. So now we don't have to upgrade our Scrolls of Intellect. Have a transmission. Has the benefit of being random, so it could be great. It could be great. You never know. And eventually, it can proc the Spell Sword too. You know? That's a thing that it has the capability of doing. Okay, and then Laia. Laia's interesting. We don't actually need the Divine Powers. Or sorry, not the Divine Powers. The Inner Fires. Brains all over the place today. No Expected Prophecies. Then Amelia's deck definitely looks a little bit worse, though this Winter's Night Sale will be good in the Act 1 fight. That's what it's here for. Still worth upgrading the Ice Lance. Cornelius honestly got kind of lucked out. Like, got a lot of good stuff here. Rains are going to be pretty good across the board. Searing Touch and Inner Combustions are not going to be good. Wish we got more rain on Cornelius. Would have been very nice. So we have our Scry, we have our Expected, then we need all of our Inspire. 1, 2, 1, 2. Could do a Fortune Telling. Fortune Telling is probably super worthwhile to look deep. If we end up having that opportunity. I think we're going to be making Laia's deck a lot better this time, which is nice. Yeah. We already have a detox, so we could take the delay response. I don't hate that idea. And then we have some useful stuff here. Okay. This is like fine. I would describe this as fine. Those Inner Fires can go later. Once we get more Divine Power, I suppose. Then Amelia's deck. Again, saving shards and or gold is not bad, so we'll save what we can, but Amelia does need some help. We'll get the Rains. We need them now. And we'll get the Shocks, the Zaps. Definitely like my Zaps. Frost Nova, not going to be too good. The rest of the stuff, not too good, but I don't know. Maybe this is okay. Could take like Zaps in Cornelius's deck to be funny. It's not actually like bad. Then I was like, oh, I gotta save, but no, we'll go for Rains here. Make sure we change this Toxic Rain over too. And then we'll do probably the Scavenge setup that we did last time. Those are bound to be good. We have a way to get Stanza and Wings of Heaven. Not my ideal way, but it's a way. Do I get rid of Thunderbolt? I actually kind of like Thunderbolt early on for the first fight. If we have Ballad of Evasion on turn 1, we'll actually probably be happy with that. Transmission upgraded for Scavenge would be nice then. There's a lot of would-be nices. Okay, I'm going to save here. See what we get at later. Shock Nova is not super useful for the first fight, so we're not going to keep that around. Amelia, fast run. Save number 2. I think we're set to go. This looks like a acceptable deck. This looks like an acceptable deck. You know, it's all very acceptable. Let's get out. Let's go beat Yelmer. I almost like clicked on Yelmer because I'm like, I'm just going straight there. That's all that's happening. This time we can pick up the slime too, which is kind of fun, I suppose. We like the shards here. Yeah, there's like literally nothing different there. Sacrifice your weapon to befriend the slime. And it gives a little bit of powerful, right? So now Divine Power can give us the perfect amount of powerful. Don't have to worry about that at all. And we serve the kingdom well, but now you gotta go, big tree. Cool. We got Scroll of Speed, which we don't need. I'm like, am I missing something here? Yeah, you're missing Scroll of Intellect, but like, yeah, I can't do anything about that. So I have to draw the transmission is part of my problem, right? Easy peasy. Now we can trace. Made sure we got Divine Power. Don't need the Fire. Don't need Lay on Pause. Well, I could have Lay on Pause. Doesn't hurt to have it. Speed up. Go fast, I guess, Laia. Go really very fast. Okay. Delay response. Fortune telling not super relevant just yet. But it could be in a little bit. Man, how much of these Ice Lances versus Zaps do we want? Rains and stuff. Not gonna have the option to get too much more Inspire. Cornelius, perhaps you're drawing a fireball. Yeah, there we go. I guess we could get rid of the fast thing as well. Ooh, useless bookworm. Speed. Who do I zap? Oh man, Cornelius does so little damage in comparison to what Wilbur was offering. Sad. Sad days. Lightning resistance is low. Winter's Knight's Tale is playable. It's the I didn't change it. I didn't change it to the one that it needs to be. That's fine. Who cares? Unnecessary. We got an orb out of it, so we're all good. We're fine. I don't care. Hey, he's got sight on him too, so he should remove the sight instead of the wet, which is very good for us. Cool. Did I actually go through my whole deck and like not have Ballad of Evasion? Weird. could draw more, but I don't need to. I don't think we're attacking this turn. Like, I don't think we can ever attack this turn. It's like not a lot. Does that mean I won't have powerful? I think that does mean I won't have powerful. Some things have not been thought through. Get the vulnerable while we can, I suppose. Yeah, then we just wait. Just gotta chill. Ah, if only we could stun him. This Winter Orb's a huge amount of damage, but we would just die. Could I have not... Wait, does the stun come first or does the chill come first? Could I have stunned myself to give myself reinforce to to do what I needed to do there? Oh, we were gonna have Inspire on them anyways? Oh, that's silly. That's funny. Oh, he did get rid of the wet. Well, that's bad. That's tremendously bad. Yeah. Don't like that. I just heard stun myself. Correct. I could have potentially done that. What's happened? What's happened is we're noticing the flaws in our deck. Like, I should have probably actually upgraded this Inner Fire. And potentially both Inner Fires, so I had powerful on these other turns. Because that'd be nice right now. But I was thinking, I have Flash Freeze from the Winter's Night's Tale. Okay, no, it does the chill first. I had a buffer left over, so I was curious if I could have given myself Reinforce with Flash Freeze, but this one's only Monster too, so would have helped regardless. Had to see. Needed to know. Frost Nova. This is a... Yeah, we didn't keep the wet on him. That's gonna be our fail point here, if I had to guess. I could have actually done that water jet a long time ago. And we didn't change the Winter's Night's Tale to the thing that it should have been. Okay, so, on that note, let's go back here. Oh, that's where my quick save is? Gross. It's before I did everything. No, I wanna save that's a little bit closer. Did Winter Night's Tale generate Flash Freeze? It did. It did. Okay. Gonna go with this one. Yeah, we're gonna try something a little bit better here. I have an Ice Cool in the deck. Did I have an Ice Cool before? I feel like I got rid of that Ice Cool somehow. Inner Fires, probably upgrade. I mean, we can upgrade this Divine Power. Just go crazy with it. I'm really hoping for a free upgrade, but... I hate spending the shards on this upgrade. Is there anything else I could do? Literally anything else? Need to get rid of all the cards in Sigurd's deck, apparently. Ooh boy, I don't like where we're at right now. Shoot. I mean, we do have to buy the freaking Shock Nova eventually. Change of Initiative is gonna be too expensive. Shock Nova, please. Yeah, 4 speed, 28. I mean, that's going to be more than enough if we have to do it that way. Ooh, okay. Is there anything else I want to add to Amelia's deck here? Any other way? Not having an easy way to apply our wet before. We need another status, right? Another status that like isn't easily gotten rid of. It's possible actually double vigilance then is the way. Ooh. The double vigilance play. I think that might be right. I hope it is. Am I gonna get rid of Toxic right now? Now I've spent too many shards on other things that I don't need. This Battle of Evasion is kind of whatever. Could keep the deck this size. Probably doesn't matter too much. Oh my god, almost 100 shards for the center fire is bad feeling. That's bad feeling for sure. Okay. Upgrade 1. I'll do that. I'll do the one upgrade, the singular upgrade. Sigurd's gonna go with a 16 card deck. Do the fast services. Go for Heiner. Get the 200 shards. It's worth a lot to me. Tell you everything I know about Basta. Sacrifice this weapon. Get the bleed blob. Go to the Elmer. Gotta beat down the Elmer. You know what? I should copy that. The whole like we are in a hurry. I need to show that. We are in a hurry. We're in a huge hurry. Is it just double rain here? I think it might be. Though I might not have enough slow. This inner fire hopefully isn't necessary this turn. That might be necessary, so we'll see. Okay, we got the divine power. 1, 2, draw. Don't have a cold snap or anything like that yet. Put the lay on pause on top. Actually, we could do something like this. Look at that, all the vulnerability. Hurrying back to town. Yeah. Okay, then we drew Scroll of Intellect, Scroll of Intellect. Can even have Cornelius go fast next time. Scroll, scroll, just massive amounts of damage. I don't know, is this even worth it? It's probably not worth it. He almost got minus resistance on electricity now, though. That's something. What is this hand? This hand is gross. I don't like this. I like... Ooh. I don't like that hand at all. Okay. So he has the slow. Will he always get rid of the wet? Or the... Does slow fall off at the beginning of turn? Or at the end of turn? But it's the beginning of turn, right? If it's at the beginning of a turn, that's a slight problem. Because then he's still going to get rid of the wet. Slow is beginning of turn. Ah, no. So he does get rid of the wet. Dang. We could get rid of the wet ourselves, though. Have you considered that? I mean, is there any way we could attack into him this turn? Yeah, just like Net's annoying fast, for sure. What would I want to do then in that case? Could give that draw. I mean, if you get rid of the wet, you can start applying it again. Thanks. Very helpful. Hey, we get to choose. Look at this. Useful. Super useful. Ow. It's so funny that we have the damage in hand to actually defeat him. We just can't attack into him. Maybe I do just have to bite the bullet and get like a repair armor or something early on, just for the Yelmer fight. God dang it, Yelmer. I hate you so much. Maybe just pick up repair armor for 30 shards? Yeah, that might be just the play. Okay. We'll go back. Go back. Put down the save again. Copy. Actually, did I not? Didn't I do a quick save? I think I did a quick save there. Could probably just do the quick save, and that's actually even better. Yeah, just buy the frickin' repair armor. Rip. Or, what the? Reinforce. Yeah. It's worth the 40 shards. Honestly, even more than the inner fire. Who cares? That'll be fine. Just to beat this fight. Also, hopefully everything's still correct. Yeah, puts it into my hand. Good, good. We befriend the slime. Amelia. There we go. You have to serve the kingdom well, but I am in a hurry. This is the slowest hurry I've ever been in on a run. Alright. Yeah, so if we could actually attack into him this turn, that'll be great. I don't know if that's going to be the case. But it would be nice. Also, if we had Piercing Howl, that could also do the trick. There's a repair armor. I mean, does it make a difference if I play turn 1 or turn 2? Probably not much of one, I'd have to guess. So, the Scry, the Divine, the Powers. Don't need the Scrolls of Speed. Can make that at least a little bit more efficient. And then we can Fortune Telling. Right. Weird hand. Scrolls of Intellect. We have so much energy. So much Inspire. All the draw. Don't know if it's the right thing to hit these two, but I'll just assume that it is. Alright, this is a weird one. Also a Frost Nova. This is 60 damage. So I will discharge. And we'll just hopefully be able to attack in here. Regardless of the speed. The trace is actually good. Scroll speed doesn't matter. No, I should have put the Ballad of Evasion back on top. Whatever. What are we drawing here? Those are good cards. That's a lot of damage. Probably. What are you drawing here? Not enough. Okay. Let's hope. Let's hope we got enough going on. We have another repair armor coming. That's great. You only hit 6 times with this amount of thorns. That sounds right. Less now. Yeah, like, does it make the difference? I don't know. We'll see. Probably does. Oh, Ice Lance is even more damage. Interesting. Yeah, we still can't hit him too many times, can we? Gotcha. Yeah, we would just barely have the damage in hand, too. Okay, let's reload the combat. Let's see if we can take it slow. Take it slow. Maybe don't get all the wets first thing. Yeah, we could not get wet first thing. Well, we actually probably want a little bit of wet so we can take these guys out. Then we'll go a little bit less wet early. So we're going to have to play inefficiently. We'll let Amelia play the wets. It's possible we don't want a Divine Power this turn. That sounds a little bit crazy. Yeah, I'm not sure I can afford to not Divine Power. Are Amelia's wets okay to play? I wish I knew. I wish I knew the answers. I unfortunately don't. Should have gotten rid of the scroll speed there too. It's fine. I don't think it actually makes much of a difference here. Yeah, I'm in the weird awkward zone where we do have to do some damage this turn, but I don't want to play all the wets. Particularly, we have to take this tree out, so that's what I'm gonna do. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh god. It's so close. 4, 5. Okay, we took the Dryad out, right? That's the most important part. We can take a little bit of extra damage here. And it probably doesn't hurt us too badly. Then we have to not play on this turn or something? Sounds awkward. Sounds real awkward. Sounds extremely, extremely awkward. Yeah, okay. Because then this guy's gonna shackles us, so we have to take him out first turn. Fewer rains and stuff might do it. You think? I'm not certain. Yeah, no, I figured the message was a while ago. I know it's in reference. I know what it's in reference to. I'm just thinking about it myself. Icicle Lance. I guess we want to play Zaps over Icicle Lances. Where possible. Elemental Bolt. It's not the end of the world. Oh, you know what? And then he just gets rid of the chill. Nah, maybe don't get rid of the chill. Maybe don't hit him, though. It'll hurt if I hit him. But it'll hurt if I don't. Anyways, you're off for a few hours, not sure. But I'm hoping this run does it by the time I'm back. Well, have a good one. I hope this run does it too. Okay. Maybe we'll be able to put the reins in. Yikes. What a hand. Alright, that's gonna be a lot less rain. Cornelius, you don't draw anything. That's good. Thanks for being useless. Ooh, we can't hit him again. How did I lose all my evasion? Oh, Shackles. Duh. Shackles gets rid of your evasion. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. Okay, we have the Divine Power. This is like the turn for it. This is so bad. But I want to believe. Okay. Do you believe in me? Because I sure don't. That was way too much damage to take early there. Also, how's this going? I'm not looking at the numbers. I'm ignoring it all. I'm just playing cards. Oh my god, it's not even close to enough. If we play on optimal, then we can do it, but if we don't, we can get wrecked. Wonder if we could survive the Moonbeam turn. Is it possible? Is it possible? Ice Lance is actually the correct thing to get. Like adding another status with Sigrun is just that important before we start playing a bunch of wet. That's weird, if true. Let's look at zero cost cards that apply statuses. Is there a very cheap one we can get? That doesn't stop us from playing wet. Poison Dart. You telling me to get Poison Dart? What does Toxic Rain do? It's poison then wet. That actually should work too. What if we just got Toxic Rain earlier? Wouldn't that be the play? Repair Armor's still not letting us attack into him is rough. I mean, we get a lot more attacks out of it, though. Uproot, maybe? Yeah, that's a good point. Uproot might do it. Uproot might help, too. It's just a good card in general. But yeah, it won't work perfectly because she goes so early, but it actually will save us a lot of damage. Alright, now we've spent like 2 million shards on everything else, so that's great. So, surely this time. Also, hello, Simon. Thank you for joining me here. I'm gonna figure this one out. Not what I meant to pick it on. Cool. Go here. Yeah, being locked into the worst path in the game, so much harder. My ability to play this game is apparently very locked into the path that I'm on. So there's the Toxic Rain. Could actually do the Wings of Heaven early too if I wanted to do it that way. Set up. Get a scroll speed, I guess, on top. Toxic does apply the poison first. So that should be enough. We didn't get Eveni inspired to Laia. That's funny. Oh. I guess we don't need it. Yeah, who needs it? Not me. We're just saving our damage for later. That's what I'm doing. That's... Ooh, we got our Scroll of Intellect in our opening hand this time. Interesting. That wasn't happening before. Here you go. Speed up. I'm not afraid to play the wets now, so we should have some scaling damage. Okay. And the Winter's Knight's Tale, I mean, yeah, I was gonna say, we get like a blizzard. I was gonna say, this sort of stuff helps out a lot. Blizzard we could take and play, but it's actually not what I want to play. I think I'd rather have a Winter Orb in the deck. Honestly, I'd rather have an Icicle Barrage as well. So, one. And we could play the Winter Orb, just see what it hits. Alright, not ideal. But not catastrophic either. See what this hits. So, hits anything I wanted to. Yeah, no matter what I do, it's all gonna make me sad, so do it this way. Alright, Yelmer. You're not gonna be able to dispel your wet this time. Now we got you. Right where I want you. Watch like this be the run where I could just beat him anyways. Battle of Evasion. Wet, transform, right, everybody's got the damage. Now we get the Divine Power. Get a Sundered Armor. His resistance is low. Not low enough, but it is low. And now we have more stuff. Won't be able to hit him a whole lot. Alright, this isn't the turn we hit. It's not the turn that I should hit, probably. Yeah, save the turn. Let's see. How much can I hit him? Probably one more time after that. We can't hit him a lot. That's for sure. Ow. God dang. We have the damage. Again. We could have the damage this turn. Okay. Reload the turn. Actually, quick load Cornelius' turn. Maybe this wasn't the turn for Divine Power. We should live. We should live. That's what I know. Like, we have evasion. We shouldn't die. He's got 35 wet on him. We can get rooted. I think without Divine Power, we're in trouble. Now we get the root. That's a shame. Yeah, because now it doesn't matter nearly as much. But we might as well do as much toxic rain as possible. Repair armor. I mean, I guess that'll be useful if we have to attack into this damage. Are you going to be able to attack into that damage, Cornelius? Maybe. Maybe if I give you this, you can. Frost Nova, probably not the play. We're not going to have any draw on Amelia? Oh, no. We'll have a little bit. We were able to attack. Should survive a hit, too. Look at that. I mean, 439. He's real weak. I don't need that many cards. I just need the better ones. I need the better ones than this. Either way. Come on. Tell me. Holy crap, we got it. Easy. Easiest fight of my life. This Yelmer fight. Never a problem. Ooh, superconductor. That's nice. And another Ballad of Evasion's hilarious. Two Ballad of Evasion, even upgraded. Is that what I want? It, like, kinda helps in the Hydra fight. We should save this right here. But we did it. We got the out. Okay. Oh, man. Superconductor. I mean, Fanaticism's also good if we're going to upgrade the Divine Power. I'll take the Ballad. I don't know if it's right. I don't know if it's wrong. We're doing it. Gonna get getting rid of these cards. Yeah, gonna get rid of all those cards. Regal Cold is a lot worse in some ways, but I mean, only kinda. It does up our frost charges quite a bit still, which is nice. I mean, this could help us out a lot, though, in terms of playing some awkward cards. High Spell in hand. That won't affect Winter's Knight's Tale, unfortunately. I don't know. I'll take the Arcane Reflex. It's at least +2 damage. It's definitely a questionable take. 50 gold here is a lot. It's it's all we might get. Reinforced armor. Okay, reinforced armor could help. Could help live a little. Cornelius is like one of the least tanky guys in the game. Give him a little bit of juice and maybe he'll take a hit or two. Just maybe. Apparently not a lot. Okay, I think I needed the gold. The gold is probably pretty mandatory. To buy, I don't know, something, anything. Maybe going Hydra first is just not viable. Also, the fact that we don't guarantee level up before Hydra is super sketchy. What do we got? Interesting. Gauntlets is kind of not needed. Shadowcloak could keep Amelia alive, potentially. We do have the stealth combo. Wait, I don't have the stealth combo for Amelia? Well, alright. I actually, ooh, my deck is way too thick on Sigrun, and I'm not sure what I want to take out. I guess Toxic Rain's gotta go. Wings of Heaven is how we're hitting Stanza currently. Oh, God. This looks bad. The worst part is I've done it to myself. What if Downpour was decent? Is there a pet? Is there a pet we could take that just gets us out of this? No, probably not. Alright, we'll save. Gotta take a look at what this fast definition is. What if it's incredible? I mean, it is electricity manual. Okay, actually, this fast divination's pretty good. We got another transmission as well. I'd love another rain. Transmission or rain is actually it's a toss-up right now. Electricity manual is good. Saves us some shards. And we get some shards. Can't do another one. Can't get any of that now. Get rid of the fireballs. Get rid of the heat waves and hell flames when we get the chance. We are guaranteed to see scrolls, but now we need the scroll of speed, right? Scroll speed for Amelia, and we need a scroll speed for Laia. That has to be done. So it's all good. Get rid of the hell flame. Could upgrade the heat wave to dispel all chill and wet on us. Do I need to draw a Shock Nova on Sigrun? I think I do. And I need the energy to play it too. Which, if I have to play a Vigilance, it's got to be this version. Oh God. Okay, what we're gonna do, we're gonna lay down a save right here. If we get a free upgrade at any point where we don't have to upgrade the Shock Nova, we'll come back to that. We can definitely come back to that. So Shock Nova. I should come up with a better strategy for this whole run. I'm realizing that now. But we have to do this. We already have a Divine Power, so I don't need to upgrade a Divine Power. Get rid of the Purification, get rid of the Repair Armor. Hopefully don't need it anymore. Do want a Winter Orb, do want a Cold Snap, but we're not going to be guaranteed those at all. We got the Superconductor, very luckily. These Winter Knight's Tails vanish. So we want the Winter Orb, I think. And now we can't buy anything else. God. Alright. Okay. I'll tell you what. This only looks bad because it is. But potentially, there's hope in our future. Oh God, Sigrun's deck. Sigrun's deck is way too big. Right, and we have to get the Shock Nova. It's really these Ballad of Evasions that are doing this to me. We could upgrade a Scroll of Intellect to appear. Right, now we don't need to, because we already have the Bookworms, so no real point in upgrading them to appear first turn. Because we'd rather see these transmissions. Could upgrade transmissions. I'm going to try upgrading this Heat Wave. If it ends up paying dividends for us, then great. If not, then oh well. It's possible... It's possible Prismatic Field's also the right play against the Hydra. Like, maybe we just have to accept living a while. Then we get rid of Fiery Shield. Alright, maybe... This seems insane. We are teched against the Hydra. We are in trouble against floor fights. That's just the way it is. Let's see if we can do it. Come on. We got this. Gotta go down this path. You're immune to something relevant, which is unfortunate for me. Fortunately, I don't need to take this. It's not a free upgrade, though. Which is a bit sad. Shock Nova first thing. Who'd have thunk? Really want the transmissions. Oh, I need the scroll of speed too. Okay, reload turn. Hold up. Now, okay, reload combat. Just think, at least we're not likely to die to this sort of fight. Sounds interesting, actually. Huh. I don't get any inspire this way, but I do stop them all going. It's probably not worthwhile. Like that's probably not worth it. Just gonna be honest there. But it is interesting. So we can scry ourselves, we can make sure we get to the divine power. We have fanaticism too. It's actually all fine. Don't necessarily need the scry here. Okay. We have superconductor. Okay, we're not gonna be able to play some of these cards. Probably Frost Nova's fine. Has cast a spell in your hand. We don't actually have that expensive of spells in our hand. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, we have 9 energy. Chances are good we have at least 9 energy. So I will get rid of the Icicle Barrage, but we can see what else we get here. These scrolls of speed are not helpful. We did not get up to 9 energy. Chances were good, but good is not guaranteed. And let that be a lesson to you. Okay. Arcane Reflux. Oh, I guess let's see what Winter's Night's Tale would give us. Double Winter Orb. Hilarious. Not actually good enough, though. So, reload the turn. This is where our other enchantment would be better, too. We'd get more damage out of it on this turn. I need to hit this guy. Superconductor. Not hidden. You're like the dude who's gonna do the most damage though, so I'm trying to take you out. I hate you. He's going. He's gonna attack me. Okay, he didn't do that much. Sigrun's gonna take a big old beating. Does that always hit the front monster? Does. The front hero, I mean, not monster. We're not monsters here. Oh god, Sigrun's dead. God dang it. Oh, man. This is just... What am I doing? Am I alive now? No. The pain. It's a true misery right there. And we don't have powerful for this turn. Now there's a Winter Orb. How high rolly do I need to be for this to work out in Act 2? I guess we could have had transmissions here. That was always possible. We could maybe do a better turn starting. A better starting turn, I should say. Definitely want to Frost Nova. I think I'm okay to Winter Orb. Hit who I can. I mean, can we save Sigrun's life? Yes. Maybe. There's a Scroll of Intellect for her. Really good card rewards now. Scroll of Intellect first thing on Sigrun would be really good to get too. We needed to save shards from Act 1. We need to be able to beat Yelmer while still having like over 1,000 shards left over. I think that has to happen. Mana Gem. Mana Gem would be great. Oh god, it's a Colin. Let's see. Can Amelia get a Mana Gem? Find out on today's episode of Is This Possible to Do This Run? It's interesting. There's a lot of interesting things here. Okay, we can trace Amelia. Oh, no. No. You're doing Shock Nova first thing, too? You had to do it to me. You just had to do it to me. We don't have Piercing Howl either, so I don't think I can win this. I missed the Fire Mage synergy in the rain deck. Did you pick him for the fast map progress, or am I missing something? Oh, the reason that we're picking Cornelius is because Cornelius starts with 2 Scrolls of Intellect in his deck. And that's really, really good. It gives us a lot of benefit. In a way that's hard to exactly explain, but like you kind of see it on the when the run plays out. Okay, is everybody just dead now? Probably. Ow. Enemies do a lot of damage. Look at all these DLCs. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, that was a lot of damage. Okay. Yeah, we're supposed to do the, like you can see he doesn't even have fire stuff. You're just grabbing Scrolls of Intellect off of him. And then he's a speed support. We're supposed to be speeding up Cornelius at the start of every fight. But we didn't this time. So, reload the combat. Is there a way I could do this better? Possibly. We really needed Scroll of Intellect first thing. So we trace ourselves, we get the transmission, Scroll of Intellect if I so choose, which I think I will, and we get the Scroll of Speed. So it's supposed to be... Oh, but we're only at 22 speed. Yeah, we're hopefully also not fighting Collins, because I'm supposed to speed up Cornelius right now, and now I can't. Because we just get Shock Nova'd. Like, we'd give the Scroll of Intellect here, we'd transmission Laia, and then we'd Scroll of Speed Cornelius, and he'd be fast enough, hopefully, to go before most things. But unfortunately, that's not the case. If our weapon had hit 5 chill here, we would have had it. Maybe I do need to build a slow team. It's possible that would be the way. Because, like, Laia has enough speed to outspeed here, but that's not what we need. Maybe I could keep Sigrun alive. It's possible. No, we die because, right, we need the Lay on Pause actually on Amelia. Because, right, we died to that by 2 damage. And we'd probably die to this too, I bet. Right, I forgot, Sigrun has no problem living. So we'll try that out again. But I'm suspecting this run is dead. Well, unless... Hold up. Okay, there's a way. There's a chance. There's a chance that we have here. It'd actually be something like this. Okay, that needed to hit the this guy right here. All three of them hit here. Oh, if we had one hit there, we still would need to get the Scroll of Speed. It's too thick of a deck. Yeah, these Ballad of Evasion takes are a little bit rough right now. We don't have the setups required. We don't have the energy efficiency required yet either, because we're not going to be level 3 for a bit. So that play doesn't work out. Huh. Magic Rune would be key, though. We could potentially scavenge it out. I don't know, man. It's like theoretically possible. Probably have to get rid of the transmission, though. Scavenge out the Magic Rune, see if it hits the... You know what, game? Why do you do this to me? Also, if this guy wasn't starting Shock Nova first thing, we could probably be okay. Like, we might be fine. Also, this is a terrible first turn. To get all these Scrolls of Intellect starting in our hand is unnecessary. And bad. Alright, let's see if we can take him out. Do we live? Ow. That hurt. Arcane Reflux. Winter's Nice Tail. Squall and Icicle Barrage. Not exactly the cards I needed. Icicle Barrage, we have no way of forcing it to hit this guy. Even though we'd love to slow him down way more. Or zap him way more. Really just get rid of him. This chest has insanely high resists, which is fair and fine, but very painful. I don't know how we're doing so much worse than our last run. Man, he could have done either of these two cards on the first turn. That'd have been nice. This is insane at this point to keep going. I mean, we can, but like, it's already over. Dang it. Yeah, we don't have the damage necessary. I wonder if just upgrading Divine Power would be the way to go. Restart the whole run, just do that. What if we went back to here? I feel like there should be a chance, but I guess it's just not working. What would be the first, what would be the next run if we were doing this? Starting to wonder if I should just pick an entirely different strategy or not. Definitely a lot of thinking here. Ooh, boy. How do we get to what we need to do? Alright. What was the runs here? This one was fast. Fast. Okay, I've got the upgraded bookworm here. Ice lance, it's all fine. I'm sure there's a way we could do this. I'm starting to believe. Don't need frostbolts. Don't really want any of that. The basics here, I mean, the Winter's Knight's Tale is like funny, but it's not really been too good. Maybe I don't need a basic here. Yeah, maybe instead of a basic here, because these cards didn't end up doing much for us, right? We, quick load. Wait, now we load. Hold up. Okay. What if we just do 3 fasts? Oh, interesting. I got a bookworm straight away. Right. 3 fasts in a row. What if I do a basic on basic 6? So this is number 2. Number 2, we don't do this here. Take nothing. Number 3, we also just go fast. Fast is kind of interesting. We get a scroll of speed. I can take this toxic rain if I want. I don't think there's anything else here for us. I don't think we care about healing rain. I don't think this toxic rain really matters. Like, we're likely to get rid of it later, though maybe it saves us from buying a spell rain. That's possible. Although spell rain is better for us. We definitely need the basic. For the second one here. Icicle Barrage is good. Ballad of Evasion, really good. He's really good. We'll try it again. Take a fast. Could take the detox or the repair armor here, either way. Doesn't really matter, we'd be getting one or the other. Get a vigilance. And now do I take a basic? It's possible a basic right now is correct. Let me check my pets. So we know we want Mimi. We know we want a speed necklace. We'd like to have the Cloak of Evasion, but that's not necessary. So let's save the game. We could have a basic here. But I'm going to try for the fast. The fast gives us this scroll of speed, which is bad in the beginning, but good later on. Then the fast here is better. Then we get a basic later. I'll take that inner fire. Apparently I need it. Take the electric discharge. Take the toxic rain. Did we already take a toxic rain? We did. Don't think I need it then. The one toxic rain is good. The second one would be bad. Take the divine here. Literally nothing else. And then we'll save the game. I don't know what this last basic is, but it could be good. We don't have enough money to do it. It wasn't worth it. Anyways. Like, those aren't terrible cards, but they're not what I need. Fast divination, though. Also not what I need. Okay. It's possible. It's possible this is maybe the better route. What if, like... What if upgraded divine power? What if that was just the way? And everything else was a distraction? Expected prophecy. Upgrade. Didn't get any scrolls of intellect. We need the transmissions. Man, my voice is dying a lot faster these days. Whew. Upgrade the reins. That's gonna stay. Go monsters. Trace. 1, 2. Definitely need at least a vigilance. If not 2. Probably need 2 for the Yelmer charges. Change over the ballad. Get rid of the combustion. And the flares. And is there anything else we have? Bookworm, we want it to be upgraded. Start with those. We have scroll speed already. We can change it over later. Laia just needs to get rid of like all the cards that don't help. It's gonna be like literally every non-support card. Our deck here looks a little weak. Zaps should help. What else would help? Oh, we didn't get the Winter's Knight's Tale. Yeah, it'd be... Winter's Knight's Tale is nice early on. That's a fact. The Shatter could be helpful too, potentially. Theoretically won't need it, but... That's very much a theory. Ice Barrier could go. Maybe it'd be worthwhile. Upgrading the Ice Lance is probably necessary if we're going all in on the Divine Power. And we're looking close to having a deck. Still have the Scries, we have the Expected. We need all the Inspire. That's gonna be 1, 2, 1, 2. Might as well get a delay response. I think that was helpful for us before. Get rid of an inner fire. Maybe I keep these intercepts around. It's possible. That's a possible play. Really all we're looking for is this Divine Power. Transmissions here are nice. We want the rain here on Cornelius, so he's contributing at least something useful. How much did I say in shards I want? A lot for next act? I think that's still true. I do want a lot of shards. And then what do we have for Sigrun? Trace, we got the transmission, we have the double vigilance. So what else do I need? Not much else. I mean, this setup would be good. Then we could do Reigns. Should probably save the game right here. I think the double rain is good on our part. Sigrun does need to contribute a lot. But that's probably enough. Yeah, that's probably enough. Yeah, this looks decent. Oh, not this. This looks bad. But, like, could be worse. I don't know how, but it definitely could be. Okay. What do we got here? Offense is the best defense, right? Or maybe play some block and healing spells. That's what I do, but I don't run Madness 18 usually. Sorry, I missed that from probably a while ago. Very focused on trying to do this. If you're still here, Simon, yeah, no, offense, great defense. I'm just trying to play the OTK style for this challenge because I think it's a really good style to do. It's also just fitting for how fast the run could potentially be, but it's possible I actually should go for a non-OTK style and go for a very defensive build instead. That might work out, though I have doubts. I have many doubts. But we could try that next. I still think lightning's going to be the way we go regardless of what attempts we're like how we try to do it. It could be Wilbur carry. Wilbur carry might be good. And we'll have to figure out how we're tanking our guys. Probably have a lot less golden shards to mess around with. For right now, this should be good. For right now, I'm gonna see if this works out. I believe. If there's something missing in our deck, we'll figure it out very fast and then we'll just come right back to here. We get the pet. All is nice. And we slow him down. Okay. Let's see. Do we have what it takes? Set up first turn. Not terrible. Not a terrible option for us. Transmission is very nice, actually. Good luck. This run has some juice. I feel it. I feel it. I mean, it's the same run we were just on, but we've gone back now. Will it be good enough? I don't know. Oh, we don't actually have enough energy to do that and get the transmission. Okay. Reload turn. We have to not play one of those vigilances. That's fine. Which means I do need to get rid of these. 1, 1, 2, 3. Do you have to get rid of that too? There we go. We need the Toxic Rain. Keep the Vigilance on top. That's fine. Toxic Rain for the poison here, so he doesn't get rid of that. And then we can draw the Vigilance next turn to set ourselves up. But that should be good. Trace, we got Divine Power. It's like perfect as a hand. In fact, I might even just want more draw. Yeah, this is pretty good. I think all energy here, just give us maximum bless. 11 bless, pretty darn accessible for us. Oh, that wasn't all my energy. Whoops. Well, I'll put the powerful back on top then. And we can give another inspire. That should help out at least a little bit. We don't need the scroll of speed. Don't need the heat wave. We're more likely to draw our scrolls of intellect this way, but it's still, I mean, that's fine. Yeah, we drew one. That's okay. I would like to have a super turn here. Make sure that the Dryad dies, if anything. Then... Are we at stanza 1? We are. We're not guaranteed to draw what I'd like, but there's a good chance we do. So, Rain, still good. Barrage first gives us Spell Sword stack. Frost Nova, probably ideal. And then let's get the tree pretty hard. Yeah, I mean, maybe it was just always. Maybe it was just always this. Do I want to discharge? If I do, I played this wrong, but that's fine. We don't have an uproot here. Or we don't have chances at an uproot, which is rough, but it's fine. Play the Ballad of Evasion. Keep the wet going. Now he should have to get rid of the poison. Maximum Bless. I don't think we're gonna be attacking this turn. So we just give ourselves some draw for next turn. Again, probably not attacking. So it's fine to just play these, I guess. We'll deal with it after the fact. Could have definitely, like, done potentially decent damage. Yeah. But it'd be hard to attack into him. So we'll just make do. 31 wet. Pretty good. I've learned a lot. Alright, we hit him twice. We didn't even do that in the correct order. That's okay. There we go. This looks good. And Laia, probably do want that Scry expected, so we could draw Powerful and Inspire. We drew the Powerful. We want to draw the Inspire. There we go. We drew the Powerful again. Perfect. It's great. This is perfect. What is Cornelius drawing? Heat Wave, not good enough. Get rid of that. Everybody contributes to the damage on this run. 42 wet. That's the way to do it. Like, almost guaranteed. I'm so certain we're gonna have the damage for this. I believe. Yeah, it was just... Yeah, it's just that easy. That's just actually how you have to play it. Kill him round 3. Easy peasy. We're getting to believe... Whoa, are these different card rewards? I think these are different card rewards. Oh, interesting. Oh. Fascinating. That's not what I was expecting. Okay. At least I think these are different. We'll take another Icicle Barrage. That's pretty good. Tome of Intellect's weird. It's not good enough, I think. It's like maybe runnable on Sigrun. There you go. There's the juice. Yeah. This is, Huh. I think we skip the rest of these. Level up. Take the Magic Rune. Magic Rune may save us. Get the Purification. I'm going to go back to Regal Cold. Still believe in it, even if it doesn't transform in damage. Armor sets are still the same. Didn't need the extra gold for anything, really. Well, I guess we could have had a basic divination next act. Cornelius having more survivability did feel nice, but we're all in. We're all in on the speed. Okay, and save. It's also possible maybe we go Fire Portal first. Fire Portal first could be better. Okay, so we save. Let's take a look at what the basic gives us. Could be a lot. Scavenge is good. I see level up and still wonder how good the scrolls must be to play him. Yeah. Yeah. We're going to be getting rid of those level up cards on both Laia and Cornelius, most likely. I don't think this is worth it. Not really a great basic. We could speed up Cornelius enough, maybe. No, he doesn't have any slow perks, so we're at the maximum slow there. We're still gonna have to RNG this. Quick load, fast divination. Just see. Double fast might give us something interesting too. Purple Scry is actually kind of incredible. That could be good enough. We'll look again. Another rain, not on Amelia. Would have been nice on Cornelius. Chant of Initiative. Could take, but probably won't. Okay. Quick load. I think I am going to go for that 8 scry. That 8 scry is big. We'll take another Icicle Lance right now, I think? Maybe? I mean, it's definitely better than Icicle. Nightmare we'll be getting rid of as well, and Rains, so yeah. I think that's going to be alright. Okay. No longer need the Toxic Rain. Probably don't need a Thunderbolt either. This is interesting. We already have a Divine Power. A second one won't hurt, but we don't need it. A Scroll of Intellect here would be very good. And then a Bookworm immediately is probably necessary, so we don't have to struggle as much. Get rid of the Thunderbolt and the Toxic Rain. Bro, I just realized what a madman you are. Not only Madness 18, but also skipping as much loot and XP as possible to always play from behind. Yeah, that's wild, and I respect that. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That is, that is the challenge that we're doing here. That's why this run is so hard. I don't know. I don't know if you've seen any of my other challenge runs that I've done, but we have done successfully a take no damage on Madness. Well, it was Madness 16 at the time, but it's possible to do on Madness 18 as well. Take no damage. Don't use towns at all. No new items, so basically starting items only. We've done also no gold, no shards. Like, you aren't allowed to spend a single gold or shard on the entire run. We have done all of those successfully. We've also done a skills-only run on Madness 18, where we literally couldn't play any other cards except for skills, though I did allow enchantments as well. So we could do skills and enchantments, but other than that, which enchantments are just the hero level ups, yeah, we've done a lot of hard challenges. This one I wasn't expecting to be as hard as it's been, but it's been difficult. It's been very difficult. Okay. We now need Winter Orb. Do I need Winter Orb? Do I need Winter Orb for this fight? I don't think I do. I think I need... yeah. Oh, that's what we missed out on. Ooh. It's probably because I took different cards on her. Shoot, what's it called? S something, right? swear it has an S in it. Apparently everything has an S in it. What's an electric card? No, lightning card, I mean. So yeah, superconductor. There we go. Knew it had an S in it. Oh, and I need the speed thing here, right? We have to Shock Nova? Well, if you have to Shock Nova, you have to Shock Nova. Ooh, we need the 3-cost version of it. It means I can't get a Cold Snap. You gotta do what you gotta do. Gotta do what you gotta do. Get rid of A Vigilance. I think we're not gonna need it anymore. Certainly is something. Alright, get rid of the Ice Skulls. Get rid of the Nightmare. Get rid of a Rain, probably. I guess we didn't need a Ice Skull Lance. Okay. Can we buy an electricity manual? Probably, but it's a bad one, I bet. Yeah. Love to have it upgraded. We're not going to be able to upgrade it. That's a problem. That's surely a problem. Okay. This looks bad. But maybe I'm missing something. No, I think this is just bad. Yeah. Just, I think maybe OTK just requires too much economy. Like, usually in OTK, you're able to keep, like, snowballing, because you do so many fights, you get, like, most of the card corruptor fight rewards, and you just, like, blow your economy out of control. But, like, in this case, we don't have that option, and we are so extremely limited on what we can buy. Yeah. Maybe it's just not doable. Do I have a scavenge here? Do I not have scavenge? Oh my god. We didn't buy scavenge here either. Holy crap. I'll buy one. Okay. Well, this looks bad. So let's do it. Let's go. Don't need to do the mushroom. Hopefully we can do this. Whew, okay. That sounds wild. No spending. Like skipping all towns for fun. Yeah. I'm here for the first time. Came back to the game after a while. A friend of mine spamming Singularity right now. Oh yeah, I did do a full Singularity series too. Those ones were lots of fun. It was good fun. Did I not buy a scroll of speed? Did I? Did I not buy a scroll of speed? Okay. Shoot, we don't have enough. No, I need to load a different game. Load save 4. We still had some shards left. Okay. Gotta get a scroll of speed. Didn't realize I didn't have it. Definitely check out some of the challenges. Any recommended? Which was most fun of your challenges? All of them were pretty fun for me. I think I have a video for the Take No Damage run. That one I ended up doing with GA. That one was a lot of fun. It's a more edited, condensed down video. I say condensed. It's not a live stream at the very least, so it's only like an hour and a half only. But it's still, that one was a lot of fun. People like watching that. Other than that, I mean, I think the Nos skills run is probably one of the most impressive runs I've done. I had to attempt that one again after a while, so made me feel good to actually accomplish it. Shoot. I mean, yeah, I think the No Towns is also really, really good. Most of those, by the way, for the ones that were really hard, like no towns and no gold, no shards, it's definitely like the later videos that have the more complete run, where I don't have to retry a bunch of times, kind of like I'm doing now. Actually, this might be the first challenge I don't complete in like 2 days, or 2 courses of attempts. Normally I'm able to do a challenge in 2 live streams, but I think I need to rework how I'm attempting this. Even if I do win here, I feel like I'm not doing it consistently enough to feel good about it. So, okay. At least we have the scroll speed now. That's important. Get rid of A vigilance. That's good. And then, what else did I get here? We have the superconductor. Did I need to get stuff here? Scroll speed. We have to change this scroll of speed over. So it starts in our opening hand. We have the transmission. I think I got scavenged before. I bought something big, clearly. I just don't know what it was. I must have thought it was important. Maybe I bought a scroll of intellect on Cornelius. We could have a 3rd scroll of intellect, right? That'd be good. Could it have been Winter Orb? Could it have been Cold Snap? Could have been any of those. Winter Orb's actually not super effective against the Hydra. It is good, but not super effective. Could just be the electricity manual is what I want. We do actually have to win the fight. So I think it's important that I do it this way. We have the divine power upgraded. Yeah, I don't know. This should be good enough. If I'm missing something, I don't know what it is. We're saving some gold for later, I guess. A later potential build. Oh, you know what? I could have a matey as well. Matey wouldn't be bad. Instead of the extra powerful each turn. Yeah, we're going to transform our damage. Might as well buy matey. Would love to buy another scroll of intellect. I'd like to buy a lot of things. Would like to have a route that isn't absolutely god-awful. God, I'm missing something. I know I am. We have the scroll. We have a transmission. Oh, I think I got scavenged before. Yeah, but I couldn't afford the good one. Could have, probably, if I didn't just buy a matey. We hope to see an upgrade for that. And then we could try this. It was Shock Nova. It was Shock Nova. Maybe we'll just find a Shock Nova, you know? What if we got lucky? What if we got just lucky for once? Okay. Scroll of speed. Trace, I mean, it's not bad. Probably better to get a bunch of rains out. Rain is good. Is Amelia the best carry in your opinion? Maybe she's not the ideal for one-shot turns. She is really good on normal one-shot runs. And she's great for AoE, like sweeping clean. She's a really good carry. The best carry is probably Navalia, but she's a little... she can do the most damage, but she's also slightly hard to make work sometimes. Okay, Cornelius is not going to have the benefit of having a really great hand, but we'll have to deal with that. Should have a good hand regardless, because, like, this is just good. Speed up, speed up. Scroll of Intellect, Scroll of Intellect. Fire Shield. Okay. So we got everything we need. This seems pretty good. I don't know what else I'd want to dig towards, honestly. I mean, maybe an Ice Lance isn't that good. Eldritch Discharge is needed, so we can't get rid of that. We'll just pump up as much as possible. I'll save on this turn. Oh yeah, for all these challenge runs too, I definitely have been doing saves and stuff. Because, like, these are pretty hard. Oh, I got the wrong electricity manual. I'm like, ooh, take the one that costs 0. That's got to be the right one. No, it's not. It'd be super nice to play this extra electricity manual right now. Whoopsie daisies. Yeah, that was a mistake. Oh. Most of you guys are dead. Have to hit you hard. You're still not dead after that? Darn. But maybe you will be. Can I... Actually, we can take out Big Boy here. Might as well. Cool. I can accept this. This is fine damage. I can't believe I put the wrong electricity manual. That's gonna eat away at me. We have to go back. We have to change it. I can't do that. Wait, how do I already have so much energy? God, that's amazing. But yeah, Navali is probably best carry. I think Cornelius is actually one of the easiest carries in terms of making him work. I think GA thinks Heiner is the best carry, which, you know, I can see the argument for it. He's got a good carry stuff. GA, if you don't know, he does some fantastic OTK builds. He is a high score runner, probably one of the best in the game, if not the best. And he has showcased, I think, almost every hero doing an OTK run. So he goes over the builds and everything needed for OTK style. It is not the only style for Madness 18. You can play a lot of different styles, but it is a good one. I just got rid of a Frost Nova. I doubt I want another. Ignore, leave, try, accept, go, accept, fight, save? Can we do this? Yeah, I mean, we'll try. If we don't get Shock Nova, we might have a chance, right? His card might change now. Ooh, we got Scroll of Speed. Okay, that's nice. We got one of the things that we need early. Don't want these cards. Huh. This is weird. He's not doing Shock Nova first turn. So, yeah, that's fine then. Save the game. With that, we can probably make do. Trace, we need the Divine Power. If you're not Divine Power, get out of here, probably is what I have to say. Yeah, if you're not Divine Power, you gotta do a better draw. Oh, you sped this guy up. Fascinating. Shouldn't matter too much. We'll still outspeed. Waste of a bookworm, but we did what we had to. And we're gonna focus down everybody who's not this guy. Didn't get any draw. Did get Divine Power, though, like, just directly, so it's not a deal breaker of a turn. Then we got a Scry. That's not too bad. It's not too shabby. I would like to get something better, but... 1, 2, 3... Alright, 11 Bless once again. Why are we getting... I swear I'm getting energy back for some reason. I don't know why. I'm very confused. What's giving me energy? Oh, I know what it is. It's my perk. It's this perk. When when a hero plays energy that costs 6 or more, refund 1 energy. Right, of course, yeah, for the crazy Laia turns. Absolutely forgot about that. Oh well. Okay. Do some damage. Electric Pulse sucks to draw. That's alright. We can not Icicle Barrage just yet. I want to make sure he goes slow next turn. Now we can Icicle Barrage. 22 speed's probably fine. Icicle Barrage. Is it going to be better to do a Shock Nova or Superconductor? I'll try Superconductor. Hit mostly the right targets. Then what? It's gonna die now. I don't think we could take down anybody else. It's like possible, maybe this guy. Okay, I think we split our damage ineffectively. Yeah, this is gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt a little bit. Ow. It's gonna hurt a lot of it. Oh my god, really? 19 damage there. Just had to do it. Don't draw the electric pulse again. Oh, we got... Oh, we have 36 chill on us. That's a problem. I'm like, we got slowed. How did we get slowed? I did it to myself. Sensing a little bit of a problem here. We can't even survive the fire. Okay. We are too slow, for sure. Reload the combat. Can I get through this fight? Even if I get through this fight, can I beat the Hydra? We have to get Shock Nova, basically. I think we have to get Shock Nova and we have to get lucky. It's interesting. Grab the setups. I mean, what am I looking for here? 1, 2, 3. I mean, maybe? We're like almost here. We're almost doing it. We're just not quite. I got rid of literally everything last time, right? Even though I don't think I had to get rid of literally everything. I think I didn't have to get rid of almost anything now that I think about it. Such a jerk card that he adds to your deck. Electric Pulse. It's a little bit evil. Play the bookworm just so it's gone. Scroll of intellect. Scroll of intellect. Wait, this seems worse. I think I made a mistake. Yeah, that's for sure. Definitely made a mistake. Alright. I probably should have just gone for the transmission. Well, now I know. We also know that we don't have quite enough damage here, right? So we have to give ourselves a little bit more juice. Don't get up to 11. Yeah, we're just in dire straits here. This is no good. It's because we play all these icicles that we're able to target, but now we suffer the chill. Right. Icicles are actually the problem. Interesting. That's very interesting. Hmm. Can I take out the seahorse? That's the real question. The answer is yes. Alright. Then can I be meaningfully faster than all these other guys later? The answer is probably not. Suffer 6 chill. That's a lot of chill. Oh no. Don't do it. You did it. You sniped him. Oh, what a snipe. Ow. Yeah, I've erred. I've made some mistakes. Lightning manual not doing anything is rough. Should've just done that from the start. No, should've scribed myself. Not drawing electric pulse would be nice. Don't think I have the damage output here. Just no way. Oh, we also are just dead because these guys are going to be allowed to go. Yeah, that's a random hero that you don't want to see. Oh my god. You know what? I'm going to have to come back to this one. It won't be tomorrow. It might be Sunday. I might stream this again Sunday and come back to it with a fresh attack plan. I might try a slow run. I might try testing some slow runs, see how they go. I think I'll try one more OTK run and kind of just plan it out a little bit better. Because there's definitely certain things that I have to have, and there's certain things that I want to have. I think I'm more comfortable with the Yelmer fight at level 1. Like, the immediate Yelmer fight, I think I could do better now. I don't know if I'm going to go with Amelia carry again, or if I'm going to go some other direction. Bernard. Bernard's I could try the slow carry with Bernard. Bernard is a little bit tough to use. He's just so slow. But I like him. But yeah. I think I'm gonna call it for now on this one. This fight's winnable. I'm pretty sure. It's just gonna be a lot of trying to figure it out and messing with the RNG to try to survive and not have Amelia sniped. But I'm sure it's possible. Poison Flask Ally, turn water into baptism is fun on him? Absolutely, yeah. It is very fun on him. Possible to do in Singularity too. I did that for one of my Singularity runs, can't remember which one, but it was a good time. Ooh. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it for now. Thank you for joining. Gonna attack this with a better plan. I know this is a doable run. It's just so hard not to have basically any items or money or card reward selection. But yeah, hope you have a good one. See you next time. Actually, is there like a... Hold up. Is it like possible to transfer people on YouTube? All three of you? Is that a thing that is doable? I just don't know. I'm just gonna take a look just so I know for the future. I don't know if like raiding is a thing. Yeah, like a raid on YouTube. Maybe I'll look it up. YouTube Live Redirect. Send your livestream viewers to a premiere to build excitement to... Okay. Livestream ends. Autoplay move to your viewers to the premiere or livestream of your choice. Interesting. You'd need permission to like raid somebody else. So you can redirect to like something else that you have. Otherwise, you have to have permission from another content creator. Okay, well, that's good to know. Anyways, hope you all have a great day or night wherever you are. And I'll see you next time. If you do want to like check out more of my live streams that I've done in the past, or any of the videos, definitely have a whole list under my Across the Obelisk challenges on this channel. Definitely recommend it if you are looking for hardcore Across the Obelisk content and challenges. And if you have any other challenge ideas or suggestions, leave them in comments. I read all the comments. And this is how this challenge came about, is Bin said, like, why not try this? I thought it was possible, and it just ended up being hard, so I'm enjoying it. The level 1 challenge is also probably a good one to watch. Beating the game at level 1 was fun. But yeah, I'll see y'all next time. Bye.